Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Welcome Kev, welcome Mighty Yolf, welcome Hamloaf TV, and everybody else is currently here. So if you are not aware, there was an update this morning, or there was an update very recently, and I want to test out the gear-based matchmaking system that apparently got modified for casual mode. Okay. So I saw some people in the Discord general chat claiming that they were completely naked. Zero gear score, in fact. Seeing very geared players. I don't know if this is true or not because, well, let's be honest here. People that spew off in Discord chat are usually not the most reliable source of information out there, as I've come to find out because of my own testing before. So we're going to do a little bit of testing as far as like the old gear set goes, where I should be in like a middle bracket. So I'm not sure if they reduced the number of brackets or if they just opened it up completely. But according to, according to the patch notes, something is definitely changed. So I know something has to be different unless the patch note is wrong. Hey Inferno, welcome. Hey Mafia, hey Lance. Yeah, so that's kind of the plan for today, is pretty much to see what has changed, like, if there's even different, gear brackets at all. So pretty much what we're looking out for while we're playing is what kind of gear that we're seeing against, like, what we're currently wearing. So, for example, I know this gear set should work, with the old matchmaking system, but if we come across someone in, like, full purples, then I know something is obviously very wrong and something changed as far as, what the brackets are. But only one way to find out, and that's going to be to play. Let's see. A tree, let's see. What is the auction house? Is it now free? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what. I already have the auction house, so I have no idea what they changed to it. You'd have to see that for yourself. I have absolutely no idea what they meant by that change. They play fighter over DK now? I'm not really sure. I don't think, I don't know. For me personally, I think fighter feels better. I'd rather have two charges in Battlecry than play DK, personally, because of the nerfs, but you could probably play either class and it's probably fine. Alright, that said, let's go ahead and get started, and we'll see how this feels. I think what I'm also going to do is, if I do die, or the next time I die, because I'm sure it's going to happen at some point, even if it's this game, I'm going to go into some casual games completely naked with zero gear score. I'm going to, like, die, and then I'm going to just spectate lobbies, too, just to see if it's, just to get an idea of what kind of lobbies we're getting put into as well, just so we can confirm that aspect as well. Hey, Zeros, how you doing? Good to see you. Some people claim that heirlooms counted double somehow in the gear score. Good question. Or good thought. I have no idea, though. It's possible. I have no... Yeah, it's definitely possible that there's some, like, weird thing going on. It's very hard to say. So, what's my gear score right now? We're 27 with, what, 5 blues. So, from the last time I did testing, this should have worked, I think, in the middle gear bracket. Maybe I'm +1 blue than I should be. So I could change it if I need to, down to, I think the last time I ran this, I think it was 26, not 27. Here's the thing, though. If this lobby, is dead completely, then most likely what that means is, there's still a higher gear bracket. Because I played one game off stream, and I was able to confirm that I was... So, my last gear set, by the way, the only difference between my last set off stream and this set on stream is this shield. And I can tell you that with the green shield, I was still finding, like, a mid-tier lobby. And I think I had, like, 10 people in the lobby, too. It was pretty full. So what we need to find out from either fighting other players or spectating after we leave is what kind of gear that we're seeing in the lobby. That's kind of the big thing. You've been testing the lobbies and it's a lot different now? Oh, really? What have you found out? So Classic is basically enter at your own peril. You can be pitted against other people regardless of gear score. Yeah, it's Classic mode, so... I mean, Classic, you should prepare to pretty much fight anybody, I would say. You did a match with all white items. You got matched with 4 blues and the rest greens. Wait, really? I'm gonna have to do some testing with 0 gear score then. Yeah, if that's the case, I'm definitely gonna have to do some testing for that. Brackets are wider. That's kind of the thought that I had too. That's exactly what I was thinking, but I haven't done enough testing. Mojito said that matchmaking works, for instance, different for EU compared to US. What does that mean? So the matchmaking is different depending on the server. So maybe it's population based or something. Tested 3 blue, 25 gear score, and it felt the same to you. Well, we'll find out. I have no idea how geared this lobby is or is not. We'll only be able to tell after we do some PvP and whatnot. I definitely have to do some testing for 0 gear score though. That's gonna be a big thing. I'll have to do some purple gear too. Just for the sole purpose of just getting an idea of if we're getting into empty lobbies like I used to or not. Or full blue. I don't have to use purples. I can do full blue and heirlooms. I don't have to buy purples, but the purple heirlooms I know used to be enough to basically stop you from getting any lobbies at all. Used to be, at least. You're doing all greens now. You were in a game with all greens, 2 blues, and epic. Well, that's fine though. That's pretty normal. That's not really different from before, I think. What about fairy ring being untouched? I'm not sure if it's the fairy ring that's OP. It might actually just be cryo, man. The only class that's really abusing fairy at the moment is cryo. I don't see any other classes currently abusing fairy like they do. So it might just mean that cryo needs nerfed, not necessarily fairy. Or the set bonus itself, but again, I think cryo is still overtuned. So I would rather see cryo get touched first before they just completely like try to gut necessarily fairy. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I do think regardless, cryo is probably too good. Their hit scan curse is just it's not very interactive. And it doesn't really give you much counterplay against it, especially with the slow it does. It just doesn't feel great. Yeah, set bonuses are also too strong. Oh, I know, I agree. Storm Rage is completely ridiculous. Cryo Fairy is completely ridiculous. Drunk Alk, like, dude, it's set bonuses in general, I think, are just too good right now. I agree. Completely. Anyway. I wasn't expecting to get blasted the moment I opened that door by a pyro, but I think it missed, so it's fine. So that's interesting. Just being able to see that someone has, like, just 2 purple heirlooms and is basically naked. Kind of a weird, that's kind of weird. Well, maybe it's not weird. I'm trying to think of the last setup before. Okay. Yeah, cryos that are in, like, green gear, like, are definitely killable. It's still pretty unfun to fight them, but as a fighter, because you have 2 charges, you can actually kill them. Especially when they play like that, where they just, like, W key you around, like, a corner, which is just not the right play, I think. Alright, what kind of gear you got? All green and 3 blue. Okay, so it's looking pretty similar, at the very least, to the last time I did this. It's not that different. At least so far. Could change, but... Mojito's running legendary. Well, let's be honest here. I am not planning to run legendaries in casual mode. I don't think that should be allowed at all. So I won't be doing that personally. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what else to say. I just won't really personally be doing that. I'm gonna reset here so I can spectate the lobby and see what other people are currently wearing. We have a foolish inventory anyway, so I don't feel too bad about it. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, purple, 3 blues. It's worth noting, I feel like pre-change, the 2 purple might have put you into the next tier lobby, so this is interesting to see. He's the only one left in the lobby, though, so there's no one else to spectate. I guess everyone already died or left. I'm a little surprised to see 2 purples allowed. Yeah, vendor, I don't know what changed yet. That's why we're testing it out today. Because they said that something changed, but they didn't say what. So, more testing is... Or, we're like, at the very start of the testing today. So I have absolutely no idea at the moment. Give me a little bit of time to do some more testing here. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to throw on purples. And I want to see if purple gear ends up changing anything specifically. Because before, when you started using purples with blues and stuff, it ended up making the matchmaking very skewed against you. So this is going to be pretty useful info, I think. Seeing, like, how this works. So we're going to buy a purple longsword. I don't really care about the stats. It honestly doesn't really matter to me. Oh, you know what we should have done? Hold up. I want to do heirloom testing. The heirloom, being able to test heirlooms, I think is the bigger thing here. So I'm gonna grab a heirloom longsword. I'm gonna use a purple, I'm gonna use a purple sword. That's fine, I don't really care what the stats are. And 2 purples, 3 blues. Oh, this is fine. 29. I want to see if this. I want to see if this puts us. I want to see if this does anything. We're still good on strength and stamina. Yeah. So let's see if this changes anything. If it doesn't, then I'll start adding more purple heirlooms. Seeing if that changes anything. What graphic setting do you use to see rogue stealth? I don't really know. I don't use anything specific. I just use like medium stuff by default. No shadows though. GBMM is gear-based matchmaking. Think good to upgrade purples on heirlooms? It is good to upgrade purple heirlooms for classic mode. Here's the thing. Traditionally, for casual, you had to be careful using heirloom gear because it would shove you into an empty lobby. But I now have 2 purples, 3 blues, and I'm still in this lobby. Which... Why is he floating? Which is making me wonder if they've, like, basically opened up the lobby to not have, like, such strict restrictions. Which is good and bad. It's bad because it means that the people that are saying that they've been fighting, like, geared players in casual mode are going to be basically, like, proven right after this patch. Because that's what you're going to be fighting. The only good thing, I guess, is that you won't get into lobbies by yourself. But, I mean, if you're in, like, the full purple kind of gear, I would think that you'd want to be in classic. Well, you know, the problem with classic, by the way, is just that it's just full of fairy cryos now. That's all classic is now. So like, if you want to watch some Cryoborn, sure, we could play classic, but I probably also have to play cryo too and use my own fairy set, which is not really particularly fun, I think. I think you have more fun fights at this point in classic in casual mode. We need balance updates first and foremost. Because, yeah, the fairy cryos are just getting out of control, and it's not fun to fight. It's, like, the #1 thing I would like to see, personally. Can you test 3 pink, all gray? I don't have 3 pink. I only have 1 exquisite. Wait, do I have 3 pink? Wait, maybe I do. I'd have to check if I did 3. I don't know if I have 2 or 3. If I do, I'll do it. If not, I don't want to spend a bunch of gold on it, but maybe I do actually have 3. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I do. For fighter. Let me look into it. Well, just to be clear, purple and pink are basically the same for heirlooms. The only difference is Midas Touch, basically. It's very, very minimal difference. So what I might do is I want to start adding more purple heirlooms, too. Do I have multiple pinks? Yeah, I think I do. I'm just kind of forgetting what I have. Did that miss? Tragic. Oh, this is gonna suck so freaking bad. Because I don't have enough speed to catch up with this guy ever. Oh my god. Freaking runner, I suppose. No, how did that miss? Oh my god, damn it, man. I can't believe these are how are these missing? This guy's gonna be full goddamn HP. Oh, this is so freaking garbage. God damn it. I really don't know how I missed this. Thank god that hits. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Oh my god, man. Oh, this is really annoying. Oh my god. I guess I need to bring more Thunder Flask next time too. I'll bring like 12 or something stupid. God damn it. It's easier for him to hit me than it is for me to hit him because I'm chasing him. Way easier for him to hit me. Because of the angle. I mean, I'm not gonna stop chasing him. Oh, I should have went back. Oh, man. Runner, I guess. Wait, it's not even the same guy. The Pyro. Dude, he actually got away. Oh my god. Oh, this is so stupid. God damn it, man. I don't know how those Thunder Flasks didn't hit him, man. Yeah, now I basically can't fight for the rest of the game because I'm out of Thunder Flasks. I won't be able to catch anybody. Yeah, that's really frustrating. Oh, man. It's crazy. New Rogue? Well, I won't, because I sold my Gale Flight already, so I'm not really gonna... I don't want to play Rogue without Gale Flight and Storm Rage. That's how you play Rogue right now. So no, I won't personally play it. I cannot believe he got away from me. That is so freaking tragic. It's him. Here he goes. Here he goes. Off again. Oh my god, he's up top. I didn't even know that was a spot. Okay, well I know now. That's where he went last time, by the way. I know now. I keep sliding off too. Oh, you're gone. No, you are kidding. God damn it. Oh my god, I fell. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so upset. Oh my god, this guy is so lucky. He's so lucky. I fell off the ladder. It's not my fault. I knew he was low. I was trying to kill him before I fell down. Oh my god. God, this is so annoying. What a fun game. If I was Swordmaster, this guy would have been dead 10 minutes ago. What did he get shot by? Where's the fighter? I don't care about you. Where's the fighter? I don't care about you. Why? I don't care about that pyro. Tell you what. I'm never going into a game with less than 9 Thunder Flasks again. Never again will I ever do this to myself. 6 is not enough. I will die before I let him out of my game, if I can help it. I will keep chasing him out of the red zone, if I have to. I'll rebuild a new kit. This guy, I'm fighting this guy. I don't know where he is. Oh my god, he's gonna get away again. Oh my god, he's actually gonna get away from me again. How did he get away from that pyro? I'm so mad. God damn it, man. God damn it. He had the shrine. I was out of flask and everything. God, that's so annoying. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have enough for next game. That's crazy, man. I think I missed like twice. God, that guy is so bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. I'll have enough next game. I never ran out with 6. I thought 6 was enough. Yeah. No, that guy, guys, that guy is bad. Let's be real here. Jesus Christ, guys. Oh, that's so terrible, man. That's such a shame. Oh, man. I'll have more next game, for sure. That's frustrating. Yeah, it's my own fault. I should have brought more, I needed more flasks. I mean, it's my fault. I ran out. That fight is, that fight is, like, already won on my end, if I didn't make that misplay. I'll have enough next game, that's for sure. 100%. He had a shrine activated. So he was doing way more damage than I was. He must have grabbed it from the side. Alright, well, I have enough Thunder Flasks this time, so that's not happening again. I will not let that happen again. Oh, wait, you know what I should do? Hold up. I said I wanted to test more... Hold up a second. I had him dead like 3 times, I just ran out of flasks. Like, I mean, what am I gonna do, man? Did you notice how he was glowing red? The reason he's glowing red is because he had a shrine. He was like infinitely red throughout that whole fight. Did you not see that? Do I have to go back and show you? Yeah, he was red for the whole fight. Wait, what? Why are those? Okay. Yeah, he used a strength shrine before that fight started. I don't know how we had time for that, but he did because he definitely had it. Wait. Oh, that's why it wouldn't let me do it, because I have the sword. Okay, that's... I was wondering. Yeah, I don't know how those counterattacks lost, to be honest with you. That really surprised me. I was pretty sure those should have hit, but they did not. Yeah, it's just really tilting when you just can't catch up to somebody after you get them as dead as he was so dead like 3 times. Like there's no like if it's just so frustrating. If I had more flasks, like he would have been dead at least 3 times. It's just very annoying, you know. Very, very frustrating when that happens. Alright, so that said, let me grab... I need enough strength for this. So we're gonna do some testing here to see if this makes a difference. Here, I'll even grab a blue longsword here. What do I need? 9 strength. I need boots with strength and I'm done. That's fine. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'll just buy a stack of them. Because I only need strength. Which I'm not gonna get, so this is gonna be expensive, I'm sure. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't wait to play this game. Okay, I'm gonna need a minute. The only stat that I can even use is strength or stamina, so everything else has to basically get sold. Is there any other way I can get enough strength without having to re-roll 18 times? The answer is no, I think. Yeah, the answer is no. I can also grab a helmet piece too. Not that there's a higher chance. No, there is a higher chance because I'm unlucky. So that's it. Yeah, I just had the roll. I was rolling for the wrong piece. That's it. Okay, we're good. All right. We're gonna have to. We'll see if this ends up doing anything differently. All right. Well, never running out of Thunder Flask again. Never happening. Period. Holy hell, man. A random one off the auction house? Yeah, but that's expensive. But it probably would have just been easier. What we're gonna do? Honestly, Manny, I'm just so bored of Dark and Darker. I actually think Dark and Darker was better before they added Druid into the game. I think Druid actively made Dark and Darker a worse game. It's one of the few things, if I could change about that, I would do it. I would just remove Druid entirely from the game. I don't like the rat mechanic at all. The rat, like the instant rat, the instant bear, panther, etc. Like all that stuff is just not fun for me personally. I'm actually stuck here, by the way. Funny. By the way, my gear score is very high. Someone asked me to test pink gear, so I'm doing it. I think we're gonna get into a separate lobby, by the way. Unless they've changed how the gear-based matching works completely. Our lobby might be empty. Which means that we can't use pink gear, if that's the case. Just a little FYI, in case this is the way it's gonna work. But I wanted to do at least one game of testing to see if it made any difference. Wait, we got a player. I wish I could see his gear though. I'm sure his gear is hidden, so I can't read it. No idea. Well, no, my goal here is to see what other people are currently wearing in this like gear bracket, because if they modified the gear things, then it might not matter. You could probably just go in geared at this point. It might not even matter anymore. Look, the lobby's actually filling. Pre-patch, my lobby would have been empty 100% of the time. So, we're gonna have to see if this changes anything. When I'm in Spectate? True. Very true. Well, there's no reason to use all green gear if it doesn't matter anymore. You might as well just use blue gear. So what we have to do is we have to see what these people are wearing. Because it might not matter. You might be able to just wear all blues at this point. It literally doesn't matter anymore. Because that looks like a green geared rogue. So people might be trying to finesse a line of gear-based matchmaking that doesn't exist anymore. So, like, if I'm in a gray gear lobby or anything like that, then we are basically showing that they've completely changed how it works, and everything that we once knew about gear-based matchmaking is wrong. And people are, like, still using the old system that is no longer a thing anymore. That's pretty much exactly what I need to be. That's what I'm trying to test right now. You know what? That last game, too, I wonder if I should just go for the, I might just go for the sword and shield plus crossbow. I tried to block. I heard the stone flash. Yeah, I tried to block in time, but... Well, there's, like, no chance I ever catch this rogue, right? Damn, that actually hit me. What are the odds I ever catch this rogue? Wait, that's a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, where are you gonna go? A dead end. I knew that was coming too. I tried to block. Attack me! How come these aren't attacking me? Wow. See, if I was that rogue, I would have got insta. Man, that's so sad. I knew it was coming, but at least I brought 12 Thunder Flash this time. Is it gonna be enough to catch a rogue though? Hard to say. worth it. You gotta get the rogue first, right? Okay. Rogue is priority, then the fighter. Alright, time to see what kind of loot we have in this lobby. 3 purples. Hey, remember, 3 purples before the recent change was enough to get you into the different lobby. This guy should not be in my lobby. Interesting. This guy also should probably not be in my lobby. They definitely messed something up here. Are you not dead? Okay, I was gonna say, holy crap, that guy ate a lot. Well, that's probably lobby. Hey, a legendary. Okay, dude. Sure. Yeah, bringing legendary is where I draw the line, personally. I don't think bringing legendary should ever be a thing. FYI. Not in casual mode, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You should not be bringing that many into the game. Or you should not be bringing legendaries into the game, I mean. That's really dumb. It has nothing to do with cost. It's just that in casual mode, I don't think you should be able to use legendaries. It should be banned. Like, you physically shouldn't be able to bring it in casual games. It should be a classic only thing. If you're dicing legendaries in casual, you're not even gonna be making profit, most likely. Because it costs 12 to 24,000 gold on average to dice a legendary, depending on the slot. So, like, what money is he making in casual? Probably nothing, right? You're right, no legendaries, only uniques. Okay, so I just killed the entire lobby. So, what did we see? We saw pretty much every person had a few purples, though, which could have messed up the gear-based system. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I don't have the answer yet. More testing it must be done before I can say anything for sure. Maybe I should go in completely naked, like I mentioned earlier, and see if, with a 0 gear score. I think that's, like, a good idea. Alright, let's do that real quick. Naked run. Because before, when you were completely naked, it would put you in a lobby with only people that are also naked. This was confirmed, like, dozens of times, so I know for a fact that's how it used to work. Oh crap. Am I gonna be able to buy back the... Okay. Hold up, let me buy my grays back. I'm not gonna be playing the game, I'm just gonna be going in, dying, and then going back in. This is just to see what happens when you play 0 gear score. I'm still real salty about that goddamn fighter, by the way. Stupid fighter. Making me chase him for 10 minutes. Oh, man. That guy. God damn it, man. Yeah, someone told... Okay, so I'm gonna just die to a mob. Someone told me earlier that... Or not me, personally, but I saw someone complaining that they went in with 0 gear score. But how can I die the quickest? These mobs take, like, 18 years to kill you. Werewolf will kill me. Come here. Alright. 0 gear score. 0? Nope, not 0. 4 gear score. Wait, that's actually a big deal, though. You think he found that quick? Probably not. Before, you couldn't even bring 4 gear score at all. It used to be only for 0. That's interesting. That's noteworthy. All gray. Yep, all gray. Dude is rushing spawns for kills, it looks like. And all gray. Okay, so I just want to say, everyone here is basically no gear score. So it looks like it might still be similar. We'll have to do another game to test out for sure, but that looks really similar to, like, other, like, pre-patch. Not much different outside of the Swordmaster. That's the only thing that's different here. Or you know what we should do? I should use, I think my Rogue. Well, maybe what'll die quicker? I don't know, just anything that'll die as fast as possible. Pretty sure my Swordmaster will die quicker. Less health. I just want to make sure I can see people before they start looting. By the way, there's a secret... Wait, I do have 0, right? There's a secret matchmaking system. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they changed matchmaking for 0 gear score. This guy should not be in my lobby. They 100% changed gear score for 0 gear score players. This is not even a question anymore. It's confirmed now. This guy should not be in my lobby. It shouldn't be possible. Yeah, so for those of you that are not familiar with how it used to be, you used to be able to go into 0 gear score, and every single game was always 0 gear score. I played so many games that I never saw a single, even, like, remotely geared player at all. It looks like that's been changed, because I'm telling you, I've never seen anyone, even with gear, doing this. Alright, let me die real quick. Yeah, this should be pretty quick. Alright, come on. Oh my god, the mobs are so bad. Come on. Alright. Alright, all gray. Okay, he is actually a gray gear player. All gray. What is that? What's his gear score? 10? This skin is stupid. 0 gear score. Okay. Here you go. Okay, so... This guy, should not be in my lobby, by the way. This guy should not, in any circumstance... Yeah, well, there's no reason to play 0 anymore. There you go. Confirmed! Matchmaking has been changed. Zero gear score no longer exists. Because this guy is not zero. This guy is literally full geared. There you go. There's your proof. The proof is here. So anyone who tries to say that zero gear score lobbies still exist are wrong. They have been removed from the game apparently. Mr. Rib Tickler over here has proven my point. So I don't know exactly, like, okay, I'm gonna keep going. So I don't know exactly what the, I don't know what the numbers exactly were before patch, but I promise you, on stream, I did dozens of zero gear score lobbies, and I never saw a single player as geared as that. In all my testing, and on my second game played, I found him. That seems, it's not 0 to 10, he had 23 gear score. Dude, look at this lot. Dude, I'm telling you. Alright. You think it's 0 to 10? Alright, we'll see here real quick then. Okay, we'll see. Also, zero gear score lobbies, if you're unfamiliar with how they used to work, it was guaranteed that it would only be 5-player lobbies. It was like its own special lobby. It's like a completely different system now, apparently. Did they just remove zero gear score lobbies? Gray. Gray. Oh, okay. Blue, green. 1 green, gray. All gray. There's a lot of gray in here, though, I will say. There is a lot of gray in here. Maybe it is, maybe this lobby is mostly ungeared. Okay, so unironically, this lobby's actually fair. Every single player is gray. So I don't know how the hell that guy last game got into the lobby, but this lobby looks fair. I don't see anything that's not gray. It's interesting. I'm very surprised to see this. Only this guy with the heirlooms, the blue heirloom sword and the 2 greens. Everyone else is like 0. I'm losing XP. I don't care about the XP. Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't mean anything to me. I literally do not care about this ranking. I don't need the gear anymore. I'm just, at this point, I'd be more excited to hear about a wipe than getting more loot. So, it doesn't matter to me. Well, okay, why don't we do this? Why don't I use some heirlooms real quick? Let me use some green heirlooms, maybe? I hate... Give me a second. I hate that you can't craft lower geared heirlooms. I think it's the dumbest thing in the world. I do not understand why you can only craft the highest rarity. I think they need to change that. It's so annoying having to like the fact that I can't use these for testing is so frustrating. Last game, you got 23 gear score and everyone looked 23. You killed 4 and got killed by a DK with full purple and legendary with 45 gear score. That's interesting. Keep that in mind. So what does this put my gear level at? 6? So why don't I put on... How much gear score do you guys want me to put on here? How about... You want me to put on, like... How about 10 gear score? Does that seem like a good number? I think 10 is probably okay. I don't mind wasting some money away for testing. 10? I think 10 is a good starting point. Yeah, we're not here to make money. We're here for science. Is there a chance the guy took off his clothes? No, that shouldn't work. The last time I tested that, it didn't work. It didn't work like that. Wait, yeah, so does 10 gear score put you in, like, the gray lobbies? Wait, so that's what they did. So 0 gear score lobbies don't exist anymore? Okay. So... yeah, I am very interested to see what kind of players we have in here. So you can wear 5 greens and play against gray gear players, I guess? This is definitely new, by the way. This was not the case the last time I played this. 100% the logic has been changed. Without any question, it's been changed. I just don't know exactly how much. We're about to find out, though. Died these guys real quick. Alright. Alright, we got Gray Gear Druid. Gray Gear Druid. 5 greens? Very coincidental that this man is also running 5 greens only. Has he done the testing for me? Is the lowest lobby 10 gear score? It looks like it might be. Maybe that other guy was in by a fluke. Grays, he's obviously new because he's collecting these. They're worthless. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Okay. He is way more geared than he should be. Okay, he's like almost all green, by the way. He's at 17 gear score. The blue weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go for like a little bit more gear score here. Wait, is this Druid gonna die because he's gonna get backstabbed by the rogue? That would actually be really funny. I kind of want this Druid to die. One rogue. Kill the Druid. Okay, well. This Druid, by the way, is way too sweaty to be in these lobbies. Wait, kill him! He has no HP! Bro, please kill this guy. He literally has 5 HP. Please do not let this guy live. Easiest kill of your life, bro. Please. Just bow him. He's free! Yes! Get his ass. Yeah, bag him too! Bag that damn Druid. Yeah, bag him. Okay. So... 17 gear score is what I saw. So I'm gonna go up in gear score value. Why is he sweaty? I don't know, he just looks sweaty. I don't know. The druid just looked kind of sweaty to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. All right. What are we gonna go to now? Let's do. Well, we saw 17, so why don't we do 20? Okay, I think 20 gear score seems good. Let's do that. Alright, give me a second to waste my money away real quick. Be right back. For what? Why are these 2K? I'm gonna go broke testing. Why are greens so expensive? At least I don't have to worry about stats. I guess. It's a small bright side. And we're going for 20 gear score. Oh my god. Oh, I did buy. So I did buy. Oh my god, I hate this system. Is so annoying sometimes. The fact that like your inventory gets cluttered and then like you can't grab your stuff. I'll just save this for later. Okay, 20 gear score, all greens. All right, see how this goes. Wait a minute. Is this gonna be gray too? Bro, these guys look gray. Wait, yeah, these guys 100% look gray geared. Okay. I'm basically sacrificing my gold for science, yeah. My gold is being shipped away. They said they did casual gear-based matchmaking changes. They didn't mention classic at all. Okay. Let's go ahead and lose my gear real quick. Alright. What do we got? 4 gear score, grays, greens. 0 gear score, all gray. 3 greens, 6 gear score. 0 gear score. 0 gear score. 6 gear score. All gray, 0. 9 gear score. 0 gear score. Okay, so I think I'm already figuring it out, by the way. Well, not completely. No, they didn't break it. I figured out. We already know what the low lobbies are. We already have a general idea. So the low lobbies are 0 gear score to at least 20 gear score if you have all greens. At the bare minimum, if you have all green gear, you can go to 20 gear score and you'll fight 0 gear score players. That is confirmed. This game just proved that. So I don't know what the limitation is, but the fact that I'm in 20 gear score and I'm getting put in lobbies that used to be only for 0 gear score players, that's a pretty big deal. And that's pretty big. Test 24. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we can do 24. What is the cheapest class for me to constantly die on? I think cloth gear is cheaper. Trying to save my wallet here a little bit. Ah, god damn it. Alright. Hold up. I need gems. Or whatever. Okay. Let me unlock the hat. Test 20 with purples. It should work, right? Okay, well, first things first. Someone already asked me to do 20 with, wait. Okay, that's true, too. Hold up a second. That's fair. Okay, well, there's two things we have to test then. Let's do this first. First things first, someone asked me to do 24 gear score with a mixture of blues and purples. So let me do that first, or blues and greens. Let me do this first. Then we'll try out the under 20 gear score. We'll try that too. Give me a second to test this, or to set this up. Oh wait, it'd be cheaper just to buy 2 of these orbs for these staves. Oh yeah, I can leave stuff in my inventory too, because that'll add to my gear score. Although you can't visually see it, so I don't know if that's a good test. I think. Alright. What do you need? Robe, legs, braces, slippers. Great. And one of them didn't buy. The robe did not buy for some reason. Necklace. So I'm gonna buy blue for the necklace. Or for the ring. It doesn't really matter, right? Same difference. I just need to be 20 gear score. I need to be 24. Oh, is this not high enough? Oh, I might have to buy blue staves actually. Hold up a minute. Yeah, so I'll buy blue staves here in a second. I think the greens were not enough. Yeah, not enough. It needs to be 24. It doesn't really matter, right? Oh my god. Please let me buy this. 23? Okay, so I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go for, this should be fine, right? No, because that other guy was 23. It has to be 24, right? Yeah, that's fine. This is so annoying. I don't wanna leave the screen and have to sell all this random BS. Okay. This is 24 gear score. We're gonna tell there should be a shift in the lobby type now. Because we just played like a bunch of games and we're very consistently seeing 0 gear score players. Now, we should be seeing geared players. In theory. So. Oh, I think our matchmaking changed. I'm pretty sure the lobby's changed now. I don't think we have the 0 gear score players anymore. I'm gonna go die to the werewolf real quick. Hey, okay. Lobby changed. Almost guaranteed. So he also has 4 blues and a bunch of greens. Oh. Oh, this is good info. 14 gear score, but it's blue gear. I bet you that they separate the lobbies based on gear type again. The rarity. Purple. Hey, no, this is good. This means that you probably can't bring purples into the lower gear score game. That's, I know, colors actually matter. No, this confirms it. Like, 100% confirmed. So, bringing, like, a single purple, messes it brings you into the next lobby. So, the 0 gear score up to 20 gear score is only contingent on the fact that you don't bring purple. Look, yep, all green and a blue. Yeah, I bet you that here's what I'm thinking. The 23 gear score guy that we saw in the 0 lobby, that was a fluke. He wasn't supposed to be in that lobby. The matchmaking shoved him in by accident or something. That's what I think. Because look, all these guys are like blues and greens. Yeah, okay. So here's what I'm thinking so far. So you have one lobby, that 0 gear score to 20 gear score, but only green gear. Or one blue. Because that one guy did have a singular blue. Purples immediately put you into the next tier now. You cannot use purples. I'm assuming you can't use too many blues. Right? That seems to be the case so far from this testing. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to fighter. And I'm gonna grab one of these pink gear heirlooms. This is gonna be like the ultimate test here. I'm gonna go in completely naked with only this pink. Okay? This should put me in the next tier. If it doesn't, then I don't know what to say. But this should put me in that middle lobby with no 0 gear score players if it works like I think it does. If this works, then I've pretty much confirmed it for myself that this is how it works. No, I don't think I need a blue. I think just the pink is enough that I don't think it's gonna work. I'll be back in a minute. We need to see if we see 0 gear score players. Alright, let me die real quick. Try weapon, not pants. Okay. Oh, okay, so I think I am in that other lobby. Okay, yeah, we'll try a weapon instead. All greens. This is still good to see, though, because my theory is that the low lobby is basically nothing but green gear and grace. So it's still good to see this. What? He has blood purple? I wonder if he found that. He could have found it. Possible. Okay. I'm feeling pretty confident. Yeah, so we'll try the weapon instead. We'll see if that changes anything. It would make sense that there's more weight on a weapon, right? I don't have pink weapons, though, I don't think, right? Oh, I could use the shield. That counts, right? Why don't I use the purple sword instead? Purple sword seems good. You know, that would be really interesting. So if we don't see zero gear score in this game, it actually means that weapons have more weight than armor does. That is confirmed as well. That's an interesting thing. Oh my god, it is true. That is how it works. And look, his purple happens to be armor too. And it happens to be pants. So for some reason, heirloom armor does not have the same weight as weapons are. He's at 29 gear score, but again, he only has blue weapons. So he's in here. And he has a purple weapon. Shockingly. Blue weapon. Maybe blue weapons also have some kind of weight to them as well. Purple weapon. Dude, it can't be coincidence. It can't be coincidence, right? I'm in 0 gear score except for a weapon, and I happen to get into the lobby that is filled with other purple weapons. It's too coincidence. It's way too coincidental. I already tried pants. I used exceptional pants. You think exceptional doesn't count? Why? Why would exceptional not count? It doesn't make sense. I think we're reaching for straws here. Hold off a second. I have to waste more money. Pardon me for a second while I sit here and throw my money away. Alright, fine. How about I grab this legendary sword? Pink shield? I mean, I could. Oh, per weapon have more weight? I don't know, but it does. We just confirmed it. I don't know why it does, but it's been confirmed at this point, so ask the developers. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why it has more weight. If this puts us in the middle tier lobby again, then it's confirmed. Also, shield might not count, because this looks like a gray geared player. That would be interesting. What if so, either A, exceptional doesn't count, or B, shield doesn't count as a weapon. You think purple's counted different from pink? It might be. That would be really silly. these guys take so long to kill you. The longest death you'll ever see. Please. Kill me. Okay. Oh. He diced his gray shield. That's a good play, actually. That's smart. Now he'll get that back if he dies. All gray. Greens. Wait a minute. Yeah, all gray. So I am in the gray lobby. So pink shield did not put me in the next lobby. That's really interesting. Huh. So either it's the shield or it's the pink. Huh. So it's technically a weapon? Okay. I know a way that we can officially solve this. But I really don't want to do it. Oh, man. I want you guys to know that I don't want to do this. Just know that this is a colossal waste of money in every way, shape, and form. This is so bad and not worth doing. Just know that I don't want to do this. Never say I didn't do anything for you. Okay. So that's 800. That's enough. Okay. So we're gonna upgrade my blade to pink. The big hammer. What big hammer? What? There is no purple hammer. Where? Where is there a purple hammer? What are you talking about? There is no purple hammer. What purple hammer? Bro, there's a gray, green, and blue. Whatever. I'm telling you guys, there's no purple hammer. There's nothing higher than blue. Bro, what are you talking about? Bro, Bro, look! There's no purple hammer! There is none! Look! Blue is the highest quality! Stop capping. God damn it. Holy hell. Oh, you can press enter? Okay. Okay. Anyway, if this puts me in the middle tier lobby, then we can confirm that it's the weapon that's putting you in, which is interesting. Bro, I'm just gonna say it right now. Main hand? What the? Well, that's an entirely different issue, if that's the case. Oh, wait. Let me view your... Let me look at your stuff. Stop attacking me. Oh, wait. Okay, he has some blues. I'm not able to... It's not letting me spectate him properly. No, so it's not the pink. I'm pretty sure this lobby's not gray gear, which means that it's not the, it's not the pink. It's not pink versus purple. It's weapon versus armor. So purple weapon, not okay. Purple pants, okay. It's the weapon. Exceptional and purple both count equally. It's not that. It's the weapon versus armor that puts you in a different lobby. So the devs have basically decided that weapons are too strong compared to armor, and it will shove you into, like, the next tier matchmaking. Unless we see anyone with 0 gear score in this lobby, which I don't think we're going to, if that is the case. Yeah, shield is armor. Shield does not count as weapon. Yes, that is for sure how that works for some reason. We already tried main armor. We tried pants. Is orb armor? I don't know. I don't use the orb very much. Offhand not counting? Yeah, I think it's probably the offhand slot that doesn't trigger it. It's probably only the primary hand or two-handers. Jewelry? I imagine jewelry is probably the same as armor. I would assume at least. Legendary? Well, it's gonna be the same thing. We already know purple weapons don't work, so legendary wouldn't work either. Interesting. Purple weapon? Coincidence? Maybe not. 3 blues and all greens. Yeah, so we're in the middle tier lobby right now. We're definitely mid tier. Tell. Because there's no gear score. Oh, rogue v rogue. Yeah. Okay. I'm starting to, it's starting to pop. All right. I think there's 2. Okay, hold up. Actually, what I have to do is I need to test if there's 3 or 2 queues right now. That's what I need to do. I need to test 3. I think I need to go to a geared, I think I need to be geared to test it. All right. We're going into casual, with my geared set. If I die, I die, whatever. But I need to see what kind of players are in my lobby. So I have to do this in order for the test. In order to test this properly, I have to be geared. And this is like my most geared set already made. So I'm not gonna kill myself, obviously. But I will be playing around just to see what kind of gear players we see. Yeah, I'll dice. Okay. So we're gonna see what kind of players that we fight with this gear. So it's gonna be really important to try to pay attention to the rarity and the quality and gear score. So yeah, we'll play our priest in casual like a loser. Yeah, because I'm curious if this works or not. I am priest though, so you know, maybe someone will take my kit since I'm playing priest. Am I good? Yeah, I should be good. Okay, guys, I think there's I think there's only 2 different matchmaking pools now. All right, I'm gonna tell you guys what I think. I'm gonna tell you guys what I think is currently the case. All right, I think the way that the system is now, I think they've reduced the matchmaking pools to 2 instead of 3. Before, I think it was 3. 0 gear score, middle gear lobbies of greens, and then there was like everybody else in full purple. Now, either A, everybody is really geared in this lobby, like super geared, or there's only 2 different tiers of matchmaking pools now. So at the point where you're in greens, you might as well just go all out unless you're in the lower tier lobby. There's no reason now to run greens and a blue. Because right now, I'm in like a juice kit and I'm still in this lobby. Bro, like these guys look like they're in greens. Yeah, so this guy's in the middle. This guy's in the middle tier right now. I'm in the middle tier lobby right now. 100%, that's where I'm at. Yes, this is only casual. Yes, this is only casual. So I am like 99% positive that there's now 2 gear systems in place. So there's one for 0 to 20 and mostly blues or mostly greens. And then there's a second lobby in like purple weapons or like mostly like blue gear. There's definitely 2 separate systems in place. It's worth noting before this update, I never would have been in this lobby. I would have been in a lobby by myself or with like one other person, most likely. I should never be able to be in this lobby, I'm pretty sure. Well, I have to play it out. I mean, I'm too geared to be like, you know, I have to play this out. So, RIP. If someone kills me, they'll get a lot of money though. I am playing priest, so like they actually, I can die here. I'm not invincible. I'm playing priest. Like, I absolutely could die. So maybe if I was playing cryo, I'd feel pretty bad. But I'm playing priest, so I don't feel as bad. Do that, like I'm playing goddamn priest. Like, come on, give me a break. Give me a little break at least. Just a little one. Oh, I forgot to change my armor around. Wait, I'm stuck. Yeah, I forgot to change my armor. My armor is actually not optimal right now. My heirloom gear is wrong. I'll have to fix it next game just before I forget next game. I need I'm just kind of chilling. I was just thinking of trying to figure out what I forgot here. Yeah, so I think it's these two. I think I messed up. Like, I didn't even break my shield. Yeah, this seems balanced. This seems extremely fair and balanced that I'm fighting these players. I honestly don't even know what they can do against me. I honestly don't, like, this is so unfair for these players. It's not even fair. Like, I am saying right now, I should not be in this lobby. This is just, like, bullying at this point. So I'm gonna say it right now. They need to remove, legendaries in casual mode. Casual mode should not have legendaries. They're too much of a power spike. It's too much. It's not fair. I don't think it's balanced at all for me to be in with these guys. Well, no, it doesn't matter what legendary it is. I don't think any legendaries should be allowed in casual. None of them should be allowed. It doesn't matter what it is. It just shouldn't be a thing. All they have to do is make it so you can't use legendaries in casual. Why, like, in what world should you be allowed to even use them in casual mode? There's no reason for it, right? Like, what possible reason could you ever have to be able to use it? He's camping up top, by the way. That hit him. Or is he gone forever? He's just gone, isn't he? I guess that didn't hit him. Oh, catch him eventually. Keep in mind, if I was cryo, this guy would have been dead 5 minutes ago. I like how the collision just doesn't work and it just slides you off when you're jumping. Very fun and engaging. That's a swing and miss. No way. I don't even know what that hits. What did that hit? I don't even know. Just the corner. Finally. He's dead. The rogue is gone. Alright. The village rejoices. Yeah, if I was playing cryo, that guy would have been dead so long ago. Like, that guy would have died so freaking long ago if I was playing cryo. It's so much better than me. Oh, man. I would have hit him with one curse and he would have lost, like, 80% of his health. It's that easy. It's that easy, man. Yes, sir. I'm only in this game because I wanted to see if there was 3 different gear score queues. Apparently there is not. They've reduced it to 2. So anyone that does what I'm doing right now will fight everybody who isn't like gray geared or green geared, basically. I'm pretty sure that's like basically confirmed. Is Cryo OP? Yeah, Cryo's insane. Yeah, if I was playing Cryo, that rogue would have died easy. It would have been an easy ass fight. The only reason that lasted so long is because I'm playing Druid, which is not known for being like the best class for, you know, solos. Like, yeah, I killed him, but like it takes a lot of effort to do it, even with being geared. Did I try full purple armor with green weapons? It won't matter. When we were playing, no, I'm pretty sure like 2 or 3 purples put you in the next bracket, yeah. What are the, okay, I'll tell you what, I'll pull up Microsoft Paint after I get out of this game alive, and I'll show you what I think the current brackets are. We can talk about it. I just want to get out of this game, because I don't really care about killing any, that rogue had to die. He was being annoying. He had to be dead. Let's just get out of this game, and, I'll tell you what I think. Alright. We're good. I'm just glad I didn't lose my kit this game. How many hours I have in Dungeonborne? Over 250. Alright. So give me a second. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me just clear my inventory real quick of this nonsense. Then we'll talk a little bit about what I think is currently what currently exists. Because I honestly think I figured it out at this point. I think I've already done enough testing to be able to say, because I think there's only 2 different lobbies. I don't think there's even 3. Alright, so I'm gonna swap characters so I don't accidentally queue in with my fairy ring. Actually, I'm gonna move it here, so I don't do anything stupid. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my fighter real quick. Okay, so let me pull up the old Microsoft Paint here so I can tell you what I think. Alright, paint time, boys. Paint. Beautiful. Alright. So, right now, I think we've gone down. I think we've gone down from 3 lobbies. We've gone down from 3 lobbies, down to 2. Lobbies. Okay. So, pre-update, there were 3 lobbies, okay? I'm gonna even separate this here. That's by the way, that's a perfectly straight line. Anyone who tells me otherwise is banned. Okay. So, before, this was our pre-3 lobbies versus the 2 now. Before, there were 0 gear score. Okay. There were 0 gear score lobbies. There was the middle tier lobbies that was like around 26. Somewhere around this range. It was somewhere around the 26 middle tier. And then there was everyone else, like 30 plus, somewhere in this range. And this was like the end game. Not really mid, maybe what word do I want to use for it? Not maybe just like everybody else. Yeah, I'm an art major. I majored in arts. That is indeed true. Okay, anyway. Moving on. Moving on. Okay. So 30 plus was like the we'll just call it late. That's fine. Late game. This is like everybody else. Okay. So this is pre. The new one has 0 gear score. But it also goes up to 20 gear score ish. This is kind of this is like an estimated, by the way. This is not like a, don't take this word for word. This is like an estimation based on the little bit of stuff we've done. 30 plus geared. Geared, smart. Geared. I like that word better. All right. So right now we have 0 gear score to 20 gear score, and this is one lobby, okay? Keep in mind, these are the lobby brackets that we had before and that we have now, okay? So now we have this, and it seems to be green. And maybe one blue. Something in this range is okay. I don't think you can use purples. Oh, purple no weapon? Yeah, well, yeah, right. Well, yeah, it's okay. How do we put this? You can do one purple, but no weapon, right? One, that looks like an A. No. Looks like an A, not a U. No, looks like a U. Okay. One purple, no weapon. But this art is really good. I really should have went into art school instead of streaming. Would have been a better career for me for sure. Okay. So 0 to 26 gear score. Greens, 1 blue, and you can also use purple. 1 purple, but no weapon. I don't know why, but the weapons are weighted higher than so I'm gonna write up here. So weapon weight. Perfect. Weapon weight, and I'll do greater than armor. Perfect. Okay. And then we're gonna do like 24 plus. This is literally everyone else in the game. Everybody. Okay. We'll just call it a free-for-all. Yeah, literally anything goes. My priest was geared to the teeth in exquisites, legendary, and everything, and I was still in the 24 plus area with everybody else in the game. So this is what I think is currently the case for casuals. Okay. So I'll just go over it one more time, just like the full thing, since it might look a little messy to the untrained eye if you're not me. So pre-update, there were 3 lobbies: 0 gear score, 26 gear score, which was the mid-tier lobbies. This was like greens. This was like greens and blues, basically. You could use like some purples, but it was primarily greens and blues that people use, like the all green and 1 blue. Whoa, 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 whoa. A document page would be easier? That's ridiculous. Don't be silly. This is definitely better. Okay. And then there was 30 plus. This was like everybody else that was geared. And then now we're down to 2 lobbies. So they've effectively cut the lobbies in half. Wait, 3 to 2? Well, technically 33%. Whatever. We effectively lost 1 lobby. And now we have 0 gear score to 20 gear score. So 0 gear score is all gray, right? These are the all gray players. Okay. And keep in mind that you can get against all gray players if you have nothing but greens and 1 blue weapon, or 1 purple armor, and then everything else being green, I think is the case. Did we test that? I don't know. I just know that you can use a purple armor, but not a purple weapon. I know that for sure. The moment you get into the 24 plus area, or purple weapon, because 1 purple weapon instantly puts you in the next tier. I assume too many blues too, or I'll just write too many blues. Beautiful. All right. Perfect. So I don't know exactly how many blues it takes because, of course, my testing has only been so limited. But just keep in mind that right now, there are currently two different brackets now. So here's what I'm gonna say now. If you're playing geared, or I'm sorry, no, if you're playing in casual mode now, there is no reason to go for like all greens unless you're trying to only fight against, uh, unless you're only fighting against like gray gear players, which I think I'm gonna just say now, I don't advocate doing that. I do not think that if you want to play casual, that you should be playing and min-maxing the zero gear score lobbies. I am gonna actively discourage you from doing that. Because I don't think you should be joining lobbies with new players and fighting them and trying to min-max against them with green gear. This is only for testing purposes of seeing what new players are dealing with. So, putting it out there now, I would recommend not doing this. Unless you suck, I guess. But even if you suck, they should just stick with green gear or gray gear, I think. uh, as far as everyone else goes, you no longer have to worry about min-maxing in casuals anymore. It's no longer an option or no longer like something you have to worry about. Just as long as you have enough gear, you will just be put in with everybody else. You don't have to like you don't have to worry about having too many purples or too many blues or whatever the hell you were doing before, which actually makes blue gear more valuable than greens. If you're just playing for like casual PvP but trying to have like fair fights. This actually makes more sense. Yes, this is all for casuals. Yep, this is for casuals. Correct. Well, the patch notes said the. Okay, I'll just put it on the side here. So the patch note said casual, not classic. So this is for casual. Casual only. So yeah, this is only for casual games, not for classic games. FYI. So yeah, so you basically have two choices now. You either fight against zero gear scored players who are probably noobs, or you fight against literally everybody else in 24 plus gear score lobbies. I don't know why they said waiting room time is increased, because I didn't notice any kind of waiting room time increasing. Well, I will say, when I was in the zero gear score lobbies, I saw a lot of other zero gear score players. A lot of them. And also because weapons have weight, you'll never, if you're in the zero gear score lobbies, you'll never see a purple. You'll never see a purple with no weapon. Or I'm not purple. You'll never see a purple because they can't have weapons. They can only have like purple armor, which isn't really that impactful compared to a weapon. So I don't know. They obviously did this because of the player count. I think no one here is surprised to see that they reduced the lobby. This is what I originally predicted, by the way. I'm just gonna put it out there. Before I started the stream, I had a feeling that it was gonna go down to 2 lobbies, but I didn't know for sure because I didn't do enough testing myself. But after how long have we been streaming for? After the 2 hours of streaming that we've done, I am fairly confident that this is the case now. So if anybody's wondering why they're seeing like all green gear or mostly greens under 20 gear score, when they're in 0 gear score, it's because you're in the same lobby now. And if you're in 24 plus or like you're wearing like good gear, purples or a lot of blues, just expect to find geared players. That's it. I mean, that's really all there is to it now. You should just be expecting to find other geared players. If you're in, so like, it's basically a free-for-all at that point, so you could find people with equal gear or you could find legendaries. You have no idea what you're going to find. But I do not think, I don't think there's a cap. So what was my priest gear at? So I was playing my priest. Hold on, what was my gear score? So my priest was 51 gear score, and I was fighting against people of the same gear level as before. Like of the same gear level that I was fighting when I was like moderately geared. So it feels like very, very likely that this is currently the case. I am fairly confident that this is true. There's no reason for casual to have this system since geared players would just go into classic instead mostly. That is apparent. Well, that's not true. At this point, it's pretty obvious that that's not true. The reason people are staying away from classic is because that's usually where the fairy cryos are. Fairy cryos are like just completely cancer to fight. No one enjoys fighting them, I think. And it just doesn't feel fun at all. So like, I don't know, I feel like we're at the point where I don't know, man. We're at the point where I don't know, I guess the fairy cryos could come to casual though. Which is pretty not fun. I hope they don't do that. Because I enjoy playing in low gear. So this is kind of a bad thing for me. Because I like going to casual to fight like evenly geared players. And now you're either fighting noobs or you're fighting everybody else. And that could include fairy cryos, which would be very unfun. Hopefully that's not the case. Classic is still technically better if you want like loot, but people were going to casual to try to avoid like the full legendary like cryos and stuff, which seems like they've changed how this works now. Casual should have better loot from drops. I agree with you. I think casual would benefit highly from having better loot. I agree. You know, if casual versus classic Shadow Portal have different drops, yes, they do. They definitely have different drops. So I made a suggestion on my YouTube video that I made yesterday or 2 days ago, whenever I posted that. And I had mentioned a few things in that video. I mentioned casual loot getting increased. I mentioned classic loot feeling more worthwhile, like mini bosses and bosses. Like the loot just sucks. It doesn't feel worth the time. So like everybody here, so here's the current meta. Here's what's going on right now, okay? Everybody is just rushing for PvP because PvE is not worth killing at this point, okay? Mini bosses and bosses are on a timer, so legendaries and uniques are never dropping. Most of the time they drop one blue or one purple, which is not worth anything. Going to hell is a waste of time because the bosses aren't worth killing. The mini bosses aren't worth killing, right? So you go to hell and then you just fight. You're just in an empty lobby because no one usually goes down to hell because everybody's usually full before they go into it. So the entire game is divulged into, okay, well, the only way to make good money and the best way to make money is PvP. That's it. That's the only thing. Because bosses, mini bosses, and just general loot is just, it's not worth it. And yeah, it's also dangerous too. Yup, especially solo. Even in teams, it's a little bit risky because you get third party while you're fighting it. If you try to fight mini bosses or bosses and then someone catches you mid-fight, it is so easy to get caught and die. So the risk reward is not worth it. I would like to see classic mode have some kind of, I would like to see incentive given. I want to see mini boss loot and boss loot increased. I want to see casual loot go up for new players. Maybe they could even add some kind of system in place where after like X amount of weeks of a season, so if they're scared of like casual loot being too good for farming, maybe they let people play in casual mode, like for the first few weeks of the wipe, and then like once halfway through the wipe goes, they increase the loot of casual mode to help people catch up. What do you think about that? So like everybody starts on an equal footing week 1, and casual loot is like considered the worst way to play. But then like maybe a month in, they increase casual loot a little bit. So anyone that's new coming in to play casual can at least try to help like catch up to people that are in classic. I think that would be a good idea. If they don't want to increase loot with casual by default, then raise it through the season to help people catch up. I think that's, I don't know. I think that would be good. You're a new player as the last week, and with this update, if you can't do 0 gear score farm runs, you'll just stop playing. Well, I can tell you that the 0 gear score farm runs, I'm still seeing mostly 0 gear score. If you go back a little bit, Clayton, like earlier in the stream, You'll see most of the players that I saw were indeed close to 0 gear score. Only a few people in like some green, so it's probably still relatively fair. I would say you can probably, with skill, like I could probably run the 0 gear score lobbies with basically nothing and still win most of my fights. If you're new, it's not going to be that quite the same. But I saw a lot of players in those lobbies that were obviously new too, like dying to mobs or getting hit or whatever. So I don't know. You're probably still okay there. But once you start getting geared into like the 24 plus area, that's when it starts to get pretty rough. Will you lose all gear for new season? Yes and no. So if you're familiar with how Diablo works, it's gonna be seasonal. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna have two different servers. One is gonna be the old server, one's gonna be the new server. The new server wipes, and then that's where all the new content is. The old server is basically like just there as like a, okay, this is what you used to have, and then you can play it if you want. But I imagine 95% of people are just gonna be on the new server, and the old servers are gonna be dead. I don't know what reason that, I don't even know why they're doing it this way, because I feel like the lobbies are going to just be dead on the old servers, the Eternal Realm. I don't know if this kind of game works with Eternal Realms, but it's kind of one of those things where, like, we'll just kind of wait and see if it works or not. Raising the quality of loot over season, spiking before the wipe reset. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be, that's kind of what I was referring to. I think that would be a good idea. That's how it's going to be, but only for the new server, basically. What the? Wait, is OBS gone? I'm still here, right? I think it's lying to me. Hopefully it's lying to me. Okay, I guess it's reconnected. Okay, anyway. I've never seen that pop up before. What was I saying? Sorry, I got kind of sidetracked here. What did I miss? When is wipe happening? I don't know. We don't know yet. Yeah, we have no idea when it wipes. Yeah, we have no idea when like the Eternal Realm / like the new season will drop. Well, yeah. So here's what I'm kind of, what I don't understand. Like the player population is so low already. I think it's under 10K right now, somewhere in that range. Here, let me pull it up for you. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm referring to. Okay. You guys can see this, right? Yeah, you guys can see it. Okay, so this is currently what the player count looks like. Let me show you in a 1 month. Hold up. What's the easiest way to look at this? The other site I think is better. Hold up a second. Let me pull up a different. The other site I think is better for this. I think SteamDB is better. Yeah, this site I think. Okay, let me show you this instead. Okay. So this is the SteamDB. So this will show you. Yeah, so this will show you the current player count. So a month ago we had 30,000 players. Okay. From 30,000, we ended up peaking. Even 5 days later, we still had 33K. From there, we have consistently dropped like 10% players, or more than 10% players, like every couple days. So in the very first week, so like, okay, so from August 4th to August 7th, we lost 10,000 players, okay? So that's 10,000, so that's 33% players lost in 4 days. From August 7th to August 14th, we proceeded to lose another 10% players around there. This is when Quathos released, okay? So from August 14th to 18th, this is Quathos. That's the only reason it increased. The moment Quathos ended, the player base went down all the way to 14,000. And when Quathos returned on Friday, because they didn't reset Quathos, and you can't, like, if you, what am I trying to say? If you don't have, like, accounts on Quathos, there's no point in playing. Because once you get a flawless run, there's literally no point in playing. And the only people that are even playing Klothos that can compete are people with like 100 million gold kits. Also keep in mind that this is when they introduced RMT into the game. Being able to buy moonstones and directly basically use that to buy money effectively makes the game pay to win, which I absolutely hate, by the way. I hate. There is no pay to win that should ever be in free-to-play games like this. The fact that you can buy moonstones is not okay. That should never have been introduced. And the fact that it got introduced not once, but twice is really stupid. Never should have gotten introduced. So either people got pissed off about RMT or they got pissed off about the Klothos trial being very obviously pay to win. So that's when people just completely stopped caring. Then we dropped down to 14k on August 22nd. And then from here, you know, we're effectively down for like the next week. We dropped another 10%, and then we're here now, all the way down to a low of like 6. So look at it every day. So 24th, 15k peak, 9k bottom, 15k peak, 8k bottom, 13k peak, 7k bottom. Every single day, the bottom goes down by almost 1,000, and the top reduces by like 1,000. 13k, 13k, 6,000s, 12k. So we're dropping in again another almost 1,000 players, bottoming at 6,000. Like every single day, we're dropping like 10% players. Every single day, we're dropping 10%. And even today, so we peaked slightly higher. We peaked at 12.6. So like technically the top is a little higher, but it's not good. Nothing is good about this. We're at 6,000 players and it's 21. Like that's really bad. Like this game is very quickly plummeting into a realm of like so here's the thing, games like this live and die. Yeah, games like this live and die by player base. So the problem is when you play a game like this, there's no real PvE to be had, okay? The game is not made to be sustainable through player versus environment interactions, okay? It's not interesting enough. It's easy. Like if you want to play PvE, then go play Dark Souls. This kind of game, the PvE is not smart enough, it's not hard enough to keep players playing, okay? So the only way that this kind of game thrives is by having a high player count. Because if there's no player count, then lobbies are dead, and then people run out of things to do, and then everyone leaves, okay? Every time you join a lobby and it's empty, people go, oh, the game is dead, and then they get bored and they leave. Because why the hell would you ever play a game that's PvP focused that has no players? So as the days go on and the lobbies fill less and less because you have less total players, people just start leaving, and it kind of snowballs into, okay, well, now nobody wants to play the game because either the lobbies are dead or they don't like it because they think it's not balanced. Well, what are you farming gear for? For what? For empty lobbies? There's nothing to do with it. That's the thing. The PvE is not hard in this game. Anybody can anyone can get to like the point of fighting bosses if they really wanted to in probably a couple days. If there were no players to get in your way, the bosses are not easy. Or I'm sorry, the bosses are not hard. Anybody can beat the bosses in like mediocre gear if players don't exist. The biggest risk of fighting bosses is encountering other players. That is the risk that you're usually taking. The PvE is like a secondary point. Like, yeah, it can kill you, but it's not that hard. So, and that's pretty much it, right? As the player base drops and lobbies fill less and less as the days goes on, eventually we're going to get to a tipping point where lobbies are not filling at all. And the game's going to be unplayable. So, like, if I were to log on one day and I see that I can't get lobbies anymore, the only thing I could do is stop playing. If there's no players, there's no game. There's nothing. It doesn't matter if I like the game or not. If my lobbies aren't filling, then it doesn't matter. Right? So I don't know. I don't really know what to say. That's kind of where we're at right now. I think the amount of players that we've lost is a lot. I don't know what they have to do patch wise to get people to basically rejoin, but I can tell you, like, if you compare this to Dark and Darker, why is this not the same page? Here we go. Okay, let's compare it to Dad. All right. This is the last month of Dark and Darker, okay? Actually, let's go max. Let's go max. So, hey, thank you for the sub, Woots. I appreciate that, by the way. And anyone else that subbed, if I missed it, thank you as well. Sorry, I've been a little preoccupied here. Okay, so Dark and Darker, when it released on Steam, had about 50,000 players. Keep in mind, there was a lot more advertising for Dark and Darker, okay? They had the Steam Fest, whatever, the Summer Game Fest they did. So keep in mind that they did have more advertising here at the beginning. Here's the thing, though. Dark and Darker did lose players in a similar format that Dungeonborne did, but it never on Steam has dropped below like 15,000 people. Even in the off season, we're still at 15k plus. As far as Steam is concerned, Dark and Darker has never dropped to as low as Dungeonborne currently is. So even though the all-time high is higher, and they did technically lose a bunch of players, obviously Dark and Darker is doing better. I mean, they're like a week before wipe right now. The game is like, this is like the slowest point you'll ever have for Dark and Darker, because it's a week before wipe. So people have even less reason to play right now. I would be willing to bet you that these numbers probably go to like 40k, 30k at least when the next wipe happens, maybe higher. And to be honest with you, when Dark and Darker wipes, people probably just, I mean, people are probably just going to move to this game. If this game doesn't do anything between now and when this game wipes, I don't see how people are going to just not, I don't know, I just don't know how this game keeps players. I don't know how they do it. Is season 0 start? Oh, I don't know anything about season. I don't know anything about like the new seasons, to be honest with you. I'm gonna be gone for the weekend, so I don't really know if I'm really caring about multiclassing or not. I'll be gone for a little bit though, so I won't really have much of a chance. Yeah, I don't think we have any. We currently don't have any info on season 1. Not at all. Yeah, we don't know anything. You know, it's really a shame though. You know, I constantly see people tell me that like they want this game to die or dumb shit like that. I honestly think that Dungeonborne is fun. I don't play it because I don't play it for no reason, right? I don't just play Dungeonborne because like for views. The game is obviously doing like less good than Dark and Darker is, so why the hell would I play Dungeonborne over Dark and Darker if I only cared about views? The reason is I actually think Dungeonborne is a fun game, but it's being plagued right now by moderately not great decisions that like need to be desperately fixed, and people are leaving because of it. So if they don't fix these issues soon, it's not going to be good, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. Dungeonborne, it's not like the game is dead. The game can still recover their players. It's still possible, you know? Like, I don't think the game is just dead in the water. If they release, like, a few good patches, they can still bring people back. It's a free-to-play title. So you can always have more people joining. But that said, Dark and Darker wipe is in a week. How are they going to compete against Dark and Darker being early wipe versus like a game that people are already leaving that has nothing to do with Dark and Darker? At this point, people are not leaving Dungeonborne because they're going to play Dark and Darker. People like that's not a thing. People like anyone who thinks that people are only playing are leaving this game because of Dark and Darker is kidding themselves. People are leaving this game because of the game itself. It's the decisions that are being made and the patches that are being done that are obviously not being tailored properly towards new players. Like, this game desperately needs patches. that is going to be enough to keep people to stay. To give you an idea, when this game first released, it was very melee fight oriented. Things have changed so much. You know, I went from being able to consistently fight people in like 1v1 melee fights to mostly it's just like cryos range spamming me with fairy or stupid stuff like that, or rogues running like 30 storm rage and just constantly like playing ranger. Set bonuses and certain legendaries and uniques have effectively tipped the balance, and then they also added exceptional gear too, by the way. The introduction of exceptional gear is a really big deal. Not only does this allow you to get up to 8 set bonus on one gear piece, which is extremely strong, but giving you max damage or max HP on kill is enormous. Every single one max damage on kill increases your damage by 2%, and max life is by 2.5%. That is enormous. That is such a big deal in terms of gameplay. Like, the power creep just keeps getting higher and higher and higher to the point where people are running like these crazy 30 set bonus builds with a bunch of stacks of damage and life and are just, they feel unkillable. And as such, they're killing these obviously new players slash like ungeared players. They're killing them before they get a chance to play the game. Even when I was playing Priest, like, it's just the gear, man. The gear just gives you such an overwhelming advantage. Like, if I was playing Cryo in that fight, no one is ever killing me. They would have to do something so crazy to kill me. It's just how it is, man. So, yeah, that's kind of just some thoughts that I've been having as far as the game is concerned, which is a shame. It's a shame because I actually think this game is fun. But if the game dies, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I think the game is fun or not. If there's no players left to play the game, then it's done. I mean, I know some of you guys probably don't know, but I used to play The Calling way back in the day. And The Calling was a melee-focused battle royale that basically died off and kind of just got left in the dust. The Calling started to die off as the player base started to leave, and people didn't like the developer decisions, and the lobbies weren't filling anymore. So similar to this game, The Calling was a PvP-focused game, and so is this. Like, this game is like PvP first, PvE second. So if the lobbies aren't filling, then that's when people kind of start just getting bored and they just start leaving. It's the same exact thing as the other game I used to play. Because once that game's player base started leaving and like I would join lobbies and it would never be filled, that's kind of like the beginning of the end, right? You know, you can't focus a PvP game and then expect people to play it if there's no players. It just gets boring. So yeah, that's all I got. I think that's all I got for you. Give me a second. Let me yeah, you just give me a second here. I think I'm gonna just put together like a full blue kit and just do some like casual PvE and just kind of chill. I mean, I know I could technically be full purple, but I don't know. It just feels weird going into casual with full purple. So I think I'm gonna do full blue and then use just my heirloom gear and just kind of just chill. Oh, I got a priest quest done. Perfect. Just give me a second, fellas. I'm gonna put together a little kit here. Nothing too crazy, I suppose. But this might take me a second. Hate when that. The rolls, man. Please. There we go. Oh, dexterity's fine. I would have made 2 strength pieces, and we're good. Wait, does that give me enough? I might actually not be able to use dexterity here. I might have to change that out for strength here. Yeah, I'm. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that has to be strength. Tough luck, huh? Let me buy the let me buy the rings first and see. I'm pretty sure I'm right though. I don't know how much money I wasted today, but it's been a lot, man. I have wasted an extraordinary amount of money, basically dying for free today. Holy hell, man. I guess I'll just spend more money. Oh, good. I actually got a few usable pieces. I'll just store this. Alrighty. So my understanding is this should work. So assuming that my testing was accurate, which we're gonna find out here in a second, I'm pretty sure this gear set should just work as expected in casual mode. Pretty sure this should. Wait, Kessun, the fighter dex isn't working? Wait, really? Well, that's silly. Also, you know, Kessun, you are the only longsword player that I fought that I have a hard time killing with the sword and shield. Literally every other longsword player just is not good enough to counter this. Every other player has been perfectly fine to fight as far as this build goes. What is the expected outcome? Let's see. So much AFK. Yeah, there's been so many bots and AFKers in Quathos too. It's been kind of insane. Blue gear is not good enough to compete against 30-30 set bonus players in classic mode. The only place that blue gear has is casual. I'm not kidding. I would have 0 chance against like a 30 fairy cryo in classic, which is all people are playing right now. So let's not be like let's not be ridiculous here. But let's not pretend like classic is remotely playable for blue gear at the moment. Cryo is too strong with fairy, and everybody and their mother has fairy right now. Like, yeah, you could play classic. You could. Not gonna be fun. I think the matchmaking should be very, very apparent, or not transparent, whatever the word is I'm looking for. It should be very obvious, like, what mode, like, you're playing in, I think. Like, I shouldn't even have to be doing testing to see what kind of lobby I'm gonna be in. Like, I should know exactly what I'm gonna be in just based on, like, you know, like, the game telling me, right? Personally, I think that would be better. Yeah, well, you know, in random purples, I think I can beat that. It's mostly the set bonus players that are basically, like, not really fightable. There's too many fairy cryos right now. It's really hard to fight them. It's really just not great at the moment. The last time I was able to play, like, people just didn't have as much gear. They weren't running, like, the 30 bonuses nearly as much. Things have changed a lot, like, even just the last couple of days. Which is kind of a shame, because I don't know where the hell you're even supposed to use blues. Well, I mean, you can see the kill feed. We have legendaries even in this lobby, too. So, that'll be fun to fight. What's really stupid is that they even allow you to use legendaries in casual mode. I guess it could be one of those heirloom swords, but still, I think it's just silly. I'm gonna just go into center. I needed some stacks, but I think I've got enough at this point to kind of just keep going. Pessin was getting wrecked by cryos with good gear. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's cryos are too strong, man. Like, what, you really think I have a chance to fight a 30 fairy cryo in anything other than super good gear? You're kidding yourself. They're just so hard to fight, man. You assume Classic is just 40-40 split of Fairy, Cryo, and Rogues? Yeah, I imagine Rogues are probably pretty common now. With the recent buffs, like, Rogues were already strong. People just needed set bonuses to play them, which is why most people thought they still sucked. Yeah, the set bonus... Storm Rage just makes Rogues so much stronger. Storm Rage, Drunk Alchemist, Tiny Torment, just to name some examples. All of those are so good for Rogue. Why is Storm Rage not nerfed? Great question. I don't know the answer to that. You have a crazy clip fighting a cryo? Hey, you can send it to me if you want, Kessun. On, I guess you can probably send it on Twitch, right? You know, it's only a matter of time before people stop bringing greens into casual. Right? Either people are gonna cheese the lower gear score system, or they're just gonna run like super good gear. I personally will not play in the 0 gear score lobbies, though. I just don't. That's not really fun for me. There is no fun to be had in me killing players that have like gray gear. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, I'll be not following that one. Somebody camping up here? Usually there is. I'm not sure if you can post links on Twitch, Kessun. I think you have to have permission to post links. Why are they inventing the wheel in line testing? Oh, I don't have an answer for you. I'm just the, I'm the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just telling you how the game works. I'm not the one making the game work this way. Yeah, all I'm doing is testing it for myself to see like what like is currently happening with the game. So that's all I got for you. Wonder if that's a cryo. It's purple. I imagine it probably is. You know, if I can get one hit on a cryo with my crossbow before he curses me, that could actually tilt the fight in my favor. Like 200 HP. It's probably enough. Surprised someone killed the mini boss. Pretty rare. We'll even bother doing that. Pretty sure this usually has purples in it, right? Oh, well, I guess in classic it does. Oh, that's not true, Suki. There's plenty of reason to play casual over classic. It's a matter of if you enjoy fighting 30 fairy cryos or not. If you enjoy fighting 30 fairy cryos, then yeah, like sure. Go for it. Surprised I haven't seen anybody yet. Seen a bunch of dead mobs. The players. Buy gear. I don't think that's really a solution. Buying gear is like a big part of games like this for me personally, so I would never personally want that. I don't really dig the whole self-found thing that people seem to like or mention every once in a while. That doesn't really do much for me. Where is everybody? Yes. No. Not shooting the messenger is indeed a request. Yeah, don't blame me because the devs decided to change the system. That's not on me, man. I'm just here telling you how it works. Where's everybody? It was actually a pretty full lobby, too. Fairly surprised that we haven't seen anybody. Maybe I can bait someone to actually come to me. Hey, Jeremy. How you doing? Oh my god, I can't get there in time. Damn. Tragic. Oh, goodness gracious. Empty lobby, I guess. Running around, finding business, I suppose. I feel like I need to just camp the center of the map. Every time I try to like go anywhere, I never see anybody. I feel like either you find people in center or the like lobby. Honestly, the only reason you should be playing Classic is if you can put together a kit that can compete with 30-30 cryos. Which, the best way to do that is to get a fairy ring and then play cryo. And then fight them. Or play Druid. Druid is like the only class that can reasonably compete with them, I think. Druid and another cryo. And I can't stand playing Druid because I always run into Swordmaster. It always ends up getting me killed anyway. Alright, well, that was a fun match. I'm glad I ran into 0 players. Fun. So there were players left. No freaking way. He was right here. He was right here? That's crazy. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna camp center, I think. I can't believe I didn't see him. I was looking for him. Of course. Of course, he was right there. Unlucky for me. My own fault, I suppose, for moving through the map. Yeah, I guess everyone either fought each other too quick or died. Well, or left the match. You do Cyclops? I mean, you can do Cyclops in casual. It just isn't really worth it too much. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. Clip in Discord DM. Okay, Cassie. Is that a cryo clip? Yeah, there's barely any year brackets at this point. 0 to 20 and everybody else. It's pretty, like, marginal. I don't think they should have gave Rogue 0 footsteps, by the way. We already had that in Dark and Darker, and it was pretty, like, inherently not fun or enjoyable to fight. The jump. Try that again. Matchmaking changes. They reduced it from 3 lobbies to 2. One is 0 gear score to about 20 gear score in that range, and then the other one is like everybody else. Yeah, pretty much confirmed also. Like I did quite a bit of testing there. Seems pretty accurate. It's not only gear score though. You can't bring purple weapons into the lower gear score lobbies. But that's also a thing. Hello? Ready up to test it? Wow. If by we you mean I. Yes. Yes. It is crazy that I mean, the last time we had it, I'm pretty sure I'm the one who figured out, like, pretty much everything last time, too. Why is it always on me? It feels that way, at least. God damn. I don't know, man. But yeah, I really don't know why it's always us. I wish they would just tell us what it was. '17th key? Shouldn't be possible. Based on my testing, that shouldn't be possible unless the game, like, glitched or something. At least it shouldn't happen often if that did happen to you. The weapons appear to always put you in the next tier. It also could mean that you messed up and had, like, the wrong gear type, too. Because I don't know what your gear was. It's not only gear score, it's also your gear, too. So it depends on what you were also using. You were all greens? Sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Dude, pyros are... Yeah. People that camp like that are so annoying. I really hope this guy pushes me. Thanks for pushing me, buddy. Stop camping at Cyclops. Bet he didn't expect that speed. Decently geared, too. Yeah. That's actually worth quite a bit, by the way. I'm not kidding. Fairy of the Lake on a staff. That's probably with critical strike chance, too. That's probably worth, like, at least 50k. At least, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's a super pricey piece. The only thing that sucks is that it has a lower damage roll, but it's still probably worth at least 50. Only greens ran into Rogue's Edge Fighter? Yeah, because the gear base has changed. All greens doesn't put you in the lower lobby anymore. You can't do all greens. That puts you in the lobby with everybody else. It's not It's not the same as it used to be. You're thinking of the old system. The system has changed. Using all greens does not put you in its own... It's not the same anymore. Yeah, we're, yeah, it's just, it's not the same. You can only use, like, partial greens. And then you're only getting into, like, the 0 gear score lobbies. There's only 2 systems now. So legendary players will get in with you if you're wearing, like, greens and, like, a blue. Or even, I think, all greens also. I am basically in the green gear lobbies now. The thing is, they're not green gear anymore. Like, technically, they're green gear, but they're not really green gear. You know? It's basically just it's really, I mean, I guess calling it green gear isn't even accurate anymore. It's just everybody. The only green gear is the lower lobby, but that's mostly, like, gray gear, not greens. Wait, how did you get a 24-hour ban, Guessing? What did you do? I guess the system just, like, goofed up or something? There's a player. Well, I saw him. I guess I could just jump down. Not entirely sure where he went, though. You kept getting reported when you kill people? Really? Maybe. I don't know exactly how their auto mod works, but if that's the case, that sucks. Being 16 gear score doesn't mean anything, because it depends on your gear too. Weapons have higher weight than armor too. Like, I'm pretty sure a blue weapon has a chance to, like, almost instantly put you in the next tier lobby. How many brackets? There's 2 brackets. I'm pretty sure there's 2. One is, like, under 20, but it's not exactly that, because it depends on your gear. Like, mostly greens. And then there's everybody else. They removed one of the lobbies. I don't know where that guy went. I saw him for a brief second, then he disappeared. Yeah, I think the biggest downside of casual is that the circle doesn't close. Well, for me, it's really hard to even. It's hard to find people. There's no longer an all gear gray lobby anymore. They changed it. If you're all gray, you can still find people with greens on. Yeah, they've changed how the system works. It used to be that way, but it's no longer the case. Things have changed. Sitter's End casual? I could try, but I thought Sitter's End is dead. I can try it though. I mean, worst case, we'll just leave and rejoin castle. Oh, it feels so good killing cryos. See, if he had 30 fairy, I'm dead there. I can never kill a 30 fairy cryo like that. Alright, let's get out of here. His opponent brought his heirlooms that he worked hard on. True. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. By the way, claiming that he couldn't kill me because I'm in blues / some purples is ridiculous because I already proved in classic mode before the fairy cryos took over that you can easily win with gear diff, and I even made a whole video about it. So yeah, claiming that was like an unwinnable fight is just skill issue at that point. That fight was 100% winnable on his part. I've already proven that the gear, like, it's the set bonuses and the legendaries that make the bigger difference. It's not just like the one difference in like rarity. That's absolutely winnable. Done a lot of gameplay to prove that that was the case. We lost another person. Well, it's a cryo, so nothing lost, right? That's fine. Losing a cryo is fine. If there's any classes that we're gonna miss, that's one. That's one we can probably like be okay with. It's probably fine. Oh, okay. We're gonna test Sinner's End, right? We'll see if the lobby's dead or not. You play ethical cryo, Lich? Do you? Do you though? Maybe now, maybe because you sold your fairy ring, you did now. Sure. Maybe. Why would a cryo choose Sinner's End instead of castle? That's weird. Oh yeah, there's a clip, right? Was it through Discord? Give me a second. All right. Yeah, let me show this.
I have to just sit here waiting for him to fucking sword and orb me. Or I don't do anything.
I like how he's just eating your longsword shots for free.
Okay, surely it's a close fight, right? Surely it's a close fight, right? He just sits there and tanks my entire fucking melee swings back to back to back to back to back without blocking anything. Surely it's a close fight. I'm so tired of this game.
Yeah, you guys are right. I really should go to classic mode and fight more fairy cryos. So, good idea. Yeah, great idea. You guys are smart. Good idea. Yep. Smart. Great idea. Let's go to classic mode and fight fairy cryos. Sounds like a blast. Great. By the way, you guys are right. Sinner's End Classic is dead. Classic matchmaking will be broken until they nerf cryo. It has gotten to the point where it's just blatantly just not fun to fight them at all. We've been here before, it hasn't changed. But... Yeah, Kessin, you probably got banned because you dared to fight the precious cryo. They're very endangered, and you know the devs are very you know quick to protect them. You know, something like that. I don't know what to tell you. That was ridiculous. How many people in the lobby? Oh, 3. 3 entire players. Now that's what happens when you play Sinner's End. No one plays here in casual. You can only play castle if you want like players. Really not great. What's gonna be really funny is if that cryo is a full fairy kit. That would I don't think he is though, because yeah, no, he hit me, so he's not fairy. Would have been funny if he was though. This will be the last time I play Sinners then. We'll stick the castle. Yeah, they changed matchmaking again. They took it down from 3 lobbies to 2. One is like 0 gear score, and then some green gear up to like 20 gear score-ish, and then it's everybody else. So there's no reason to cheese like green gear anymore. Just wear whatever the hell you want. It doesn't matter anymore. It's a waste of time to sit there and try to min-max in Classic now. It's better to just wear whatever like you have access to. Unless you're trying to get into the lowest tier lobby, but I personally won't do that. It's mostly just new players there, and I'm not gonna kill brand new players there. It's ridiculous. Just stupid. Change matchmaking? Probably because the player count isn't high enough to support multiple queues, so they reduced the queue number. That'd be my guess, at least. I don't know why else they probably would have done it. You play 27 gears for all day? Well, just because you can fight geared players doesn't mean they exist, right? I'm telling you, I went into a game super geared and I found very ungeared players. Like, I personally was the geared player in the game, and I promise you that it lets me into their lobbies. So I've already been able to confirm that. So, like, I'm glad you didn't, but it is possible. I did it on my priest. Shake my head. I'm looking at my, I look at the chat, dude. What are you talking about? What do you think? Do you think I look at chat on the same monitor as my game or something? I constantly look at this. I constantly look at the left side of my screen. How many people do you think... Why would I ever have chat on the same screen? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, remember when I said that games live and die by player count? How many people do you think are gonna sit here and genuinely want to play this game when they join lobbies and get free entire players in it? That is definitely, like, pretty much territory of, like, the game feeling just dead to play. 3 is, like, just not. It's not even 20% of the lobby filling. It's just so bad. Oh my god, y'all is ridiculous. What changed? They removed one of the gear score systems in casual mode. Regardless if heirlooms double the cost or not, it doesn't really matter. Because there's still only 2 different, like, systems in place. So if you're in, like, green heirlooms, it really shouldn't matter that much. I don't know, at least for me it doesn't matter, but maybe it matters to other people more. Yeah, the auction house tax is probably too high. I probably agree with that. You can have a tax as like a gold sink, but it shouldn't be 25 freaking %, especially when you have to constantly reroll gear because the game doesn't let you buy stats you want without set bonuses. So yeah, 25% is definitely, I think, way too high. Yeah, so this is inherently the problem with playing on Sinner's End. Even though the map closes, it's so hard to find players. I mean, we've been running around quite a bit. Not even so much as a dead body has been found. Boring lobby? Well, yeah, of course. What do you expect? This is why you can't play Sinner's End in casual. The loot's not even good here. I don't know why you'd even play Sinner's End. Well, I do. It's if you like the map, but you don't get a choice. It doesn't matter if you like the map or not. You'll play Castle where everybody else plays and you'll like it, or you'll get no lobbies. Hey, wait, I don't think I killed that, did I? Might be the first thing I've seen that hasn't been me killing it. I'm sure I'm just gonna run to my death. Probably die to that cryo. We'll see. Maybe I did kill this. I don't remember. Yeah, maybe I did, actually. Yeah, I think I was through here. I went through this way already. Oh, I'm just going through circles now. This is fun. Bro, I wanted to see for myself that it was empty. I wanted to see it for myself, man. I believed you, but you know, I'd like to be able to at least like see. I didn't know it was this empty. I thought maybe with the gear-based matchmaking system changed, maybe it wouldn't be so empty, but yeah, it's pretty bad. I prefer Sinner's End too. Like, at a certain degree. Castle seems to be just like who wants to like camp and hold the Cyclops the longest, and because there's no circle, they never have to leave. It's pretty annoying. As far as I know, gear-based matchmaking doesn't officially exist in Classic. You always have a chance to get, like, the full, like, geared players, I think, right? How have I not seen a single dead body? I don't understand how this is possible. Like, I am doing my best to, like, completely... I don't even know. Oh god, I just aggroed the Reaper. How far do I gotta go for him to leave me? Oh, it's the cryo. Oh, the cryo's like sitting deep. No wonder I can't find anybody. They're sitting like deep in storm. Alright, let me go around and try to see if I can actually find this guy. I guess it's not surprising when they're literally storm camping the entire game. I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna wait till the very last second, by the way. Hear him. He's like, what is he doing? I don't even know, man. I have no idea what this guy's doing. Like, I have to be very quiet and wait, because he's obviously trying to, like, ride the zone, so. I can't fight a cryo in that room. It's too open. Too much elevation. People camp? Yeah, it seems like that's the case. I'm just waiting. Alright. I'll just have to play like this and wait for him to have to leave the circle. Eventually, he'll get out of there, right? Right. I think. Still hear him. He's still in there. Found him. Bro's crouch walking too. Bro's crouch walking. Oh man. That was a lot of effort. Okay. Oh, the other guy went to hell, so. That was a lot of gear I just made, by the way. Wait, he has Fairy of the Lake? Dude, those are actually really good. I know they're 4 Fairy, but it has critical strike on it, which is great. Bro, he's literally in the storm. I'm crouching in the corner because of because he's hiding. He's sitting like all the way inside of the storm. What do you mean? I'm in the storm waiting for him. It's a very different thing. If I didn't crouch in that corner, he just runs away from me. What are you talking about? I had to spend a lot of time hunting that guy down. I had to run the entire map just to fight him. Yeah, as fun as that Sinner's End was, as fun as that was, that's probably all I can stomach for that map. Oh, you know what? That's what we could do. Everyone keeps telling me there's gear-based matchmaking in Classic, which I think is a load of, I think is not true at all. So why don't we go into Classic with 0 gear score, and see if we find geared players. Because the amount of people that have been telling me that it's a thing in Classic is crazy, which I just think is wrong. I don't buy it. So Classic might be a good test. But it doesn't really matter. We just need. I just want to be 0 gear score for this. Oh, but I can't. It has to be heirloom. I'll use. That's fine. I'll just use 3 heirlooms. That's fine. I'm pretty sure 3 purple heirloom or pink heirlooms. I think that puts you in the bare minimum. Yep, 15. There you go. Alright, just remember I'm doing this for you. Just remember. I'm basically... Yeah, just remember this. You can't go in with 0. All green 15? Why? You think you think that makes a difference? This sounds like cope. I'm gonna be honest with you. That sounds like cope. I am 99% positive that Classic does not just give you like free. Because if that was the case, then why would you not just free farm lobbies in Classic with all green gear for 15? It just doesn't make sense. Why? Just like why? Why would Classic even have gear-based matchmaking? It makes no sense. Because it just means that you can go into Classic mode with 0 risk of finding any like decently geared player. So why would you ever even use your gear? It makes no sense. We can try the greens, but I'm telling you that it just doesn't make sense. I'm not buying it. Alright, let me die real quick. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just end our conclusion here. Go ahead and just end that. Alright. You wanna try all greens? By the way, this rogue has only 19. He's in this lobby too. Alright. One game. I'll do one game of greens, but I'm telling you, it makes no sense that this would work. There's no reason that this, I think, should be working. Like, I don't see it personally. If it does, then everybody should be doing it because you can just free farm. I am not buying 3,000 gold green pants. Yeah, I'm good. I'll buy the jewelry. Hard pass. That's ridiculous. Oh, it's too high. We'll do. Oh, it has. Oh, we'll do 16 then. That's fine. We can't do 15. It'll have to be 16. Yeah, that's fine. I really don't think this is gonna work though. I'll be back in a minute. The meta now. 30 fairy cryo. That's by far the best solo class in the game. You can also play Storm Rage Rogue as well with Galeflight. Galeflight, Tiny Torment, and Drunk Alchemist. You know what I will say? If this somehow works, then I'm just gonna start playing in green gear in Classic, because there's no reason not to. Because I'm pretty confident in beating my fights with green gear. No jewelry. Interesting. Greens? Greens and blue? They just fall through the floor. See you later. See you later. All blue. So that's a thing. With all set bonuses, by the way. You know, I will say, this lobby seems less geared than the last lobby I played. This is the most geared guy in the lobby, besides the full blue, and he has no jewelry. What's happening to this guy? But this guy is all blues, so... You think you can go all blue? Yeah, everyone's wearing pretty bad gear, right? Lock? Yeah, we'll have to do another game. It could be RNG, right? It could be RNG, so we have to try again, right? One game isn't enough to prove it. So, give me a second. Whoa, oh my god, could you imagine? If I had enough gold to buy that, I would have been so mad. What the hell was that shit? It's all the way down here. Okay, dude. Let's calm down. Here. I'm not paying that price. Uh, 14, we need what, 16? So I can just buy another ring. So that's 16? Alright, we'll try this. We'll see if this feels any better. Or, you know, we'll see if it happens again, I mean. Well, the one guy was in all blue gear. So, what if you can go into classic mode without purples? We're gonna have to see what kind of gear people are wearing here. I tell you what, if I can play classic mode and guarantee that I never have to fight against 30 fairy cryos, I will absolutely do that. All blue is 33 gear score. Yeah, maybe classic, maybe there is something to this. Maybe there's some kind of like hidden system that they added in classic today. Something. Bro, I'm seeing way more green gear players than I usually do. Wait, am I wrong? Is there actually gear-based matchmaking in Classic now? Huh. Huh. I don't know what to say. I might have been wrong. I swear did they change it or something? Because I swear to God this has never been a thing. You play with a purple sword, the rest green gear? Okay. Bro, that'd be dude, if that's true, then everyone complaining about gear in classic mode is just using high gear themselves and complaining for no reason. Because it means that you can actually just use low gear and get low gear lobbies. That would be crazy if this is the case. That's like game changing. Because that means you can play classic and you don't have to worry about it anymore. For over a week now? Yeah, yeah, but I didn't listen. So, there's that. There's that one small fact. The first 3 exceptional arrow game you joined, there was a 19 gear guy. Yeah, but when I played but I don't know what his heirlooms were. Because my heirlooms did put me in the sweaty lobby. So. Yeah, we're about to find out in 1 minute. Because if this works again, I'm gonna go in here with all greens and a purple weapon or a blue weapon. And see if it puts me in the same lobby again. Because I don't care about losing greens. It's based on what server you're on. On EU, it's consistent because there's more people, but on US West... on US West, it doesn't exist and lives get meshed together due to the lack of players. Oh, is that how it works? Interesting. Oh, well, killing bosses doesn't matter anyway. You don't... It doesn't really give you anything. Alright. Please kill me, fellas. Whoa. Whoa, I'm tripping. Why is the room slanted? Oh! All greens and a blue? Interesting. Alright. Looks good. Alright, looks good. 3 purples, but they're not heirlooms. And he's all grays as well. So that's worth noting. Wait a minute. Guys, I think this actually works. Wait, I think I was wrong. Wait, he has 3 purple heirlooms, but he has, like, no other gear? This is 2 games in a row that it's basically worked now. Oh, this guy's dead. Oh, you're dead. The lightning staff spam. Fun gameplay. Go get him, Druid. This guy's dead. Can't get away. He's gonna get staff spammed. Wait, he's not even using his flask first. Yeah, these guys are definitely not, like, great players. This guy's getting hit by mobs, and the other guy doesn't know how to throw a flask. That's pretty nutty. Dude, I can't believe it. Is this actually a thing? Are we cooking? I think we're cooking, boys. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in. We're gonna do, like, a legitimate game this time. Yeah, dude, is this gonna work? I can't believe this. So I'm gonna use all greens. And a purple weapon, right? That's what that guy said he used. Maybe we're actually cooking here, man. I don't know. I really didn't think this would work. I am gonna be a little bit stunned if I didn't know about this. I thought I knew, like, pretty much everything, but yeah, I guess I didn't. Why do my stats seem too low? Is it hard to get all your stats when you're in all greens? I feel like I've done it before, right? How am I so low on stats? Like strength, stamina, strength. Is it just hard because is it just really hard with all greens? Yeah, it must be hard, right? Maybe that's the case. You can't go double charge. Yeah, it seems like the double charge is not an option here. It seems like it's too hard to do. So I might have to only use one charge, unfortunately. Yeah, way harder. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right here. You can, but it's obviously really difficult to do it. It's okay. Let's just run this, and remember, we can always add some blue gear and do some more testing as well, but all right. Either way, I just want to see how this goes. So let's go ahead and play this. I'm not gonna die, by the way. I'm gonna actually play the game and see who we fight, and then I'll spectate towards the end and see what we're looking at. But we've already done 2 games, so I want to see if like this works. I don't want to keep losing all my kits at least. So let's just play a round. I think you have to max roll. I think that's the issue. It's just that my items aren't max rolled properly. Purple too much? Obviously not, because look at this guy. Obviously that's not too much. What if it follows the same logic that casual mode used to go into? Because I've done a lot of testing on casual. So what if the old casual is how the new classic mode is? Because I should be able to use at least 2 or 3 blues on my kit, and it makes it a lot easier to get enough stats too. Oh, wait, like this is actually working. Like everybody looks pretty ungeared. 27? Yeah, 27 is what worked on casual mode. Yeah, no heirlooms though. Yeah, no heirlooms. Well, the first thing I would change, well, technically you'd want the sword to be blue. But, that said, if the sword has more value, I might just want the armor, because my plan is to use the sword as my primary. I only went for longsword because I needed the strength, but it didn't matter. I can't get that anyway. You're getting away with 4 blues and 26 gear score? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. I just realized this isn't even really a good purple, but it doesn't matter. Stats are good, just the base damage took. Yeah, so I'll add like, you know what I'll do? I'll do what I did for casual mode. I'll add like 1 or 2 blues, and I'll kind of keep going from there. No, that's definitely not true, Chris. Because I literally played a game before, and it was all sweats. Every single player was geared. No, that's definitely not the case. I do enough classic mode to know that this is very abnormal for matchmaking. So what happens when you have almost 300 hours in the game? You end up figuring out when things feel funny. Dude, we're basically just playing casual mode, but with better loot. That's all this is. Because the mob difficulty doesn't matter. The mobs are easy. Keep in mind, I only have one charge, which is really bad for me. So, assuming that I can use more blues, I should be able to pretty easily get enough strength to make my build. I guess it's kind of like 0 to hero too, because we can upgrade our gear as we go. Kinda. Sorta. Well, at least if I lose in this lobby, I can say it was a skill issue and not a gear issue. So that's a plus side. Does Fathos go live? I thought it was live on Friday. Is it live tonight? I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. What did I get hit by? I don't know. I don't think I got hit by anything. You try 2 games of full green every slot, it works. Yeah, I know, it seems like it does work. The heirlooms don't work, though. So heirlooms are just mega bait for new players. You know what's funny? All that time that we said that building heirlooms was the good way to go, we've actually been trolling. Because it's better to not use heirlooms because it puts you in harder lobbies. Funny how that works. Who would have thought? Green heirlooms? Not entirely sure how those work. Maybe I should just use my longsword, actually. Think about it. Just for quicker mob clearing. Longsword's way easier than the sword and shield is. I'm so used to having a crossbow secondary. At least that's what I was using before. Only annoying thing is with a green shield, you take chip damage from range, which is a little bit annoying. But I mean, small price to pay kind of deal, right? Well, at least we get to loot again. That's kind of nice. Because casual loot is so bad, like, you never want to play it. At least I can, like, play the game and not have to, like, worry about, like, rushing for only kills. Yeah, heirlooms appear to put you in harder lobbies pretty consistently too. Okay. Didn't hit him. Well, that definitely was not a sweat. At least say that for sure. Oh, I should probably look at the gear. I want to change anything out. No, I don't think so. Quathos starts in an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though, I don't really care about Quathos. Because the legendaries don't reset, it's just such a... I don't know, it just doesn't really matter to me, personally. I bet a lot of people have no idea that there's brackets in classic mode. Wow, this guy's a pretty sweaty fighter, huh? There's freaking dagger running from me. Damn. Oh, that's sweaty. Oh, what a sweat. Alrighty. Oh. Alright, who's next? Anyone else? Anybody else? Ding, ding, ding. 3 in a row. All the PvP. You know what's great about this PvP? No one's gear diffing me. So I actually can win the fights. What do you know? What a fight looks like when I don't get gear diffed. Funny how that works. Alright, there is a lot of stuff to grab here. There is too much gear. Grab the essentials first. Jewelry. Small blues. I don't mind getting, like, 7th partied. If it means that, that I'm not gonna get, like, destroyed because of gear. Makes the fight a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, gear really does make a big difference in these lobbies. Alright. Wait, was there upgrades for my gear too? Not really. Pretty bad? That fighter wasn't bad. What do you mean he was what do you mean the fighter was bad? He was using daggers to basically get away from me, like in the fight. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Yeah, classic appears to now be similar to the old casual making. Yeah, that seems to be what it's like. Do I want to drop anything for this? I think technically 6 rings is more money. We're gonna keep playing anyway. Blue two-handed sword. Oh, I could have I could have put the sword on my hotbar. Oh, why didn't I do that? Oh, right, the sword. Yeah, I should have done that. I don't know why I didn't. I'll do that now. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking about the sword. You're right though. Where did I put it? There's a purple one I could actually grab. That is an upgrade. I don't know why I I just wasn't even looking at it. Oop. Why aren't they transparent about the mechanics? I don't know. They don't even tell me. That was a good run. Like 4 people. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wear a few blues this time, so we can see, so we can test out like a little bit better, or you know, so we can like push the envelope, I guess, so to speak. That is a really good necklace. It's just that I don't think I can use it because I need the strength. I don't think I can use dexterity for this. So we'll just have to sell it, fortunately. Okay, so this time is gonna be a little bit different. We're gonna do. Let me sell this first. I don't think I can use a purple sword, so I'm gonna keep using the. Let me check the rarity. So that's 10 to 14 strength, and what is the traveler? 8 to 12. This might be too many blues. Okay, so I'm gonna change my gear a little bit here. Because I have too much stamina and not enough strength. Anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Set us to be strength. I think I saw 27 is the max, right? Stay below 27. Okay. Alright. Wait, maybe I shouldn't use the longsword? Maybe not. Sorry, I'm sitting here trying to get my stats that I need. And it is oh, it's harder than it's a little bit harder than it looks. Cause yeah, it's just it's not entirely easy to do this in like bad type of gear. I think I have to high roll these pieces as well. You got put into a higher lobby with 26. What was your how many pieces of blue and stuff did you have? I imagine that makes a difference. So what does that put me at? 25? So even if I get the strength boots, I'm still too low. 4 blues, rest greens. Interesting. This is tough. Yeah, maybe I just won't worry about the second dash. Maybe we'll just look for upgrades in dungeon. I think that's the best way for me to do this. I think that's what I'll do. Just because I don't know. I just don't feel like sitting here. I don't even know if this is gonna work. So I'd rather just like see if this. So we're gonna do 3 blues and 1 purple at 27 score. Is that too high? Maybe I should try 2 blues here instead of 3. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll try 26 gear score. See if this works out for us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not good seeing fairy in here. This might be too high. Unless it's like 10 fairy or something. That guy looks pretty geared to me, fellas. Yeah, so what this is telling me is you should probably just use only greens and don't bring blues. Because I only have 2 blues and I'm already in this lobby. And I'm pretty sure that Druid is like mega geared. I'm not sure if I can beat... I don't know if I can beat that Druid, but you're like this. I did 2 games. No, that was enough. I mean, you're welcome to test it yourself, so... You know, you don't have to wait for me to test numbers and stuff. You can do it for yourself as well. I find this game currently more fun than Dark and Darker. It has nothing to do with pipe. The only reason I'd even go back to Dark and Darker at this point is if this game dies off. And I don't really have a choice at that point. Basically it. You'd have to successfully extract? No, you don't. Just go in and die. Just die immediately and spectate. That's what I've been doing. I don't want to go this way. Alright, Loki. I got you let him out. Really don't. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't want to aggro that, but here we are. I hate this spawn. I'm gonna have to go like a very special way to like avoid those mobs. I think I'm gonna go this way instead. Can't go that way. I don't want to fight the Reaper. Longsword PvE. Yeah, it's probably smarter. Even though it's a purple sword, it probably still is better. You know I'm just gonna die to that Druid, right? That fairy Druid is probably mega geared. I'm probably just gonna get ran over. Almost, I don't have 2 charges. I don't think it's even possible for me to kill him. I'm probably just looting just to give him a free kill. Probably should have just killed myself and just tested and watched the spectate. Probably would have been more efficient. before I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. It's worked. Getting a specific matchmaking for Classic has worked multiple times at this point. I am confident that it exists. I just don't know the barriers. It looks like you just don't want to use any blues. Because I only have two blue, or I had, what, 2 blues on when I started and I got in this lobby. So unless that Druid is not geared and he just happens to have, like, a weird fairy set, I'm not sure if it's... Wow, a legendary. And it's a crown. Everyone was shocked. Please come back. Stop running. Okay, there might be a storm sitter. No, he had trees, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Apollo is not a ungeared player, so yeah, we're about to get slapped. Are you guys ready to die to gear diff? Because that's exactly what's gonna happen in this game. I 100% am about to die to someone in more gear than me. And I'm gonna just hand deliver them a crown. I'm gonna go to a portal and sit there. Because I know for a fact that I am over my limit when not being able to fight these fellas. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually so dead. I'm so dead. He hit me one time and I lost 80% of my health because it's a fairy cryo. GG. Fairy cryo. That's why you don't play. This is why you can't play classic mode. Because it's just full of fairy cryos. It's very fun and engaging. I don't have time to fight these. I have to just pray that I don't get killed. Guys, I am so dead. There's also a guy over here, too. Yeah, this is why I don't play classic mode. It's just, it's nothing but fairy cryos. It's so unfun in every way. Why would I want to play classic? Why would I want to play Cryoborn? Why would I want to play this game? In what world is this even remotely fun for anybody? Except for the cryo abusing the meta with fairy. Pretty sure that's him, too. I might just go for him. Oh. I was trying to kill the cry. I guess I'm dead now. Alright. I'm dead. Alright. I thought I could maybe kill the cryo. Yeah, we're fighting against two 30-30 fairy players. Yeah, this is, dude, this is it. This is what classic is. This is why I don't play classic. If you have too much gear, you just fight 30-30 fairy players. Dumbass rogue, god damn it. Why did the rogue turn to me? Resist? Nah, I don't care about the loot that much. I'd rather take a chance to kill him. Why would I play the game to PvE? That's so dumb. Why would, like, I'm not gonna just sit there. That's dumb. If that had been the cryo and not the rogue and they were swapped, I actually might have been able to kill the cryo. Yeah, that's not on me. That's just unlucky. That I didn't know that it was the rogue. If that had been, yeah, what am I, a rat? Like yeah, if you want to play classic mode, then you need to have like 30-30 fairy so you can compete with these players that are playing meta. Unless you, bro, why are they so expensive? No, I'm not paying, bro. I'm not paying 3,000 gold for a green. That's ridiculous. I'll wait for it to go down. I'll build the rest of my kit first. This is why this is why I don't play classic unless I have good enough gear to fight everybody. I'm not a rat. I don't run from fights. So that ain't me. I'd rather fight and die than run away. To be honest with you. If I have a chance to kill someone, that is. And I absolutely think if that cryo had been swapped with the rogue, I could have killed him too. But the rogue was in the way, and then the rogue W keyed me instead of the fairy cryo, so we lose. Fun times, basically. Oh, those are dexterity though. Those are worthless. Bro, I'm not paying 3,000 gold for greens. I'm not paying 3k for those. I'm not doing it. I'll wear no pants before I pay 3,000 for that. I'll wear grays. That's stupid. That's the wrong sword. Rest in peace, my bank account. Oh, I didn't buy. Oh, look at that. Saved. Please, dude, someone sell pants that isn't 3,000 goddamn gold. What? Why? Bro, this is ridiculous. I'm not paying this. Yes. Yes. It has faith on it. It's unusable. Alright. Now it's my turn to spend it. Now it's my turn to sell it for 3,000 gold. I give up. I don't care. I'll just never get my, I'll just never have 2 charges. I give up. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll just make do with 1 charge fighter, which is just terrible in every way. I'd rather do that than pay 8 million gold on rerolls for green pants. It's so dumb. What do I look like? Mr. Moneybags? I'm broke. Can't you see this? I have no money. I'm broke. Alrighty. Well, we'll see if we can get into a lobby that isn't 30-30 fairy royale. Crossbow? Because I need the strength from the sword. Primarily. Yeah, it's just the damage and the strength from the sword. That's it. 11 million in stash? Nah, that's ridiculous. That's fake. Fake news. Whirlwind? Whirlwind sucks. In solo. Whirlwind is new bait. I wish Whirlwind was better. I actually think Whirlwind is a fun skill, but it's only really useful in teams where you can hit multiple players. Then you have the will, so you don't affect your teammate. That's when will is, like, definitely the best. You know, I'm just gonna put it out there. I can see why people get frustrated playing classic mode. When you just run into nothing but sweaty-ass 30 fairy cryos and I guess druids for some reason. But it seems like this green thing actually works. This is now 3 games in a row with no blues and only that purple that I've been in the right lobby. So this is probably the best way to play. However, that said, you might want to just play DK instead of Fighter. I think Fighter with only 1 charge is just weaker than DK. So, because of how hard it is to get this, I might just want to play that class instead. And then I'll have, like, my grab and stuff, which might just be better. So, that said, I might change after this game. But we'll see how I'm feeling. If I keep having good games with Fighter, I'll do it, but 1 charge just feels so bad compared to 2. I don't know, it's just kind of crappy. Oh god. So annoying. Alright. Oh god, they're all buffed already. Oh god. They do so much damage when they're buffed. Takes a while. It takes a lot longer to kill these guys when you're in greens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did the matchmaking not work? I'm seeing purple weapons. Okay, so either A, people are already catching on to this because of the stream, and maybe we're getting some people in-game with that. Or it didn't work, and we're in a sweaty lobby. I don't know which it is, because I didn't get to spectate, but it's one or the other. I have a purple weapon? Yeah, but that's only through testing. That's different. How do they know to bring a purple weapon? The lobby's full of purple, so that makes me think that it probably didn't work. Because unless they're in all greens and a purple, it means that I'm in a sweaty lobby. Good boots. Why? It has intelligence on them. That's bad. I mean, it could have just not worked, though. It's very possible that we're just in a sweaty lobby here, and it didn't work at all. I don't know, it seems too coincidental that we're finding 3 purple weapons here. Good job, Jeffo. How you doing? Good to see it. Work for Classic? Well, it was working earlier. It worked twice in a row. And the moment I pulled out, like, a more geared kit, I immediately fought a 30-30 fairy cryo and a 30-30 fairy druid. So it was definitely working. However, that kill feed has me not feeling too confident about this lobby. Which means that there's a chance that it puts you into the sweaty lobby no matter what you do. Which is not great, because it means that you just have a chance to just get shafted on with bad gear. In which case you should just always bring good gear into classic mode, but you know, cycle continues kind of deal. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we're in a sweaty lobby here. I think I'm about to get destroyed. Rogue. See, if I had two E's, I actually get a chance to kill that guy. With one E, I can never catch him. He might as well be invincible. That's why I think with only one E, you have to play DK. Fighter without it just feels so freaking trash. It's just so bad. I'm gonna try to third party since I think they're both more geared than me. I don't know if I can kill them without a third party. Just waiting for them to stop fighting. Or they kill feed. Either or. They not kill each other? Okay, they're gone. Oh my god, he just appeared. He's still fighting him. I just don't know. Battle of the Rogues. Someone did warn me that Classic is Rogue and Roger now. Makes sense. I'm now seeing two Rogues chilling here, and I can't hear their footsteps. Yeah, this is fun. I'm glad they gave Rogues no footsteps. Last. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against them. I don't know how I can even fight them. I don't think it's possible. There are so many ways that they could have made Rogue, like, better without giving them complete audio removal. We already learned from Dark and Darker that's a horrible idea. So, I don't know. This is fun. The epic shield. Oh, yeah, we should do that. Hey, where did you come from? You're not even a rogue. Itch. I need to get away from the Reaper. I want to loot the bodies, but I can't unless the Reaper de-aggros. What the? Alright, let me go loot this guy down here. I don't even remember exactly where I killed him. Yeah, he's pretty geared too. Where did you come from? I don't know how that Skelly aggroed me, to be honest with you. Tell you what it is. Annoying. A little annoying, at least. Just grab as much healing as I can. I need it. I got the meds. I got enough. Well, this is turning out to be a pretty good game. It shouldn't have been. That rogue misplayed so hard there. And that rogue, like, legitimately played so bad. I don't know if you noticed, I got him with the rage. The rage movement speed loss that he gets, that's the only reason I killed him. Very, very surprised. I will note, it's worth noting, though, DK would have been better there, I think. Because having one grab is better than one charge. And the aura, I think, is better than... I think the aura would have worked out pretty well for me there. But it's okay, we made it work somehow. I'm just gonna camp, because I know the rogue's in here. There is some gear-based matchmaking in Classic, it's just not consistent. He's stalking me? Yeah, I think you're right, too. That's what I also think. That's why I'm playing very cautiously. I could run over here. That would probably be a better play. It's like guaranteed I extract if I go to the static. Yeah, that's good. Okay. That was nice. God. Too many mobs. Alright, there you go. You actually somehow did pretty well in that lobby. Very surprising. Well, I'll say what I said before. The game is most fun when Rogue is weakest. Same with Dark and Darker. Rogue is just generally not fun to fight, and that's the same exact way in this game too, because they basically are they're just an invisible ranger. That's all they are. It's not fun to fight rogues, so I would rather Rogue be weak than be like what you see in half of every lobby. You don't have to agree with that, but I don't think fighting invisible rangers is very fun, personally. Just not very enjoyable. It doesn't really highlight what's good about this game, it highlights what's unfun. Yeah, I guess to be fair, that lobby was geared, but they weren't that geared. I didn't see any, like, fairy or anything. Like, full set or anything, so... Maybe the gear base did work, it's just a little bit looser, and somehow we just got a lot of those people in my game. Not entirely sure, but it's possible. Wonder if I could use this purple shield, or if it has to be green. I imagine I should just keep it green, even though I really hate the... Oh, what the... Bro, come on. Guys, please. Guys, please. Green should not be more expensive than blues. Stop. This madness. This is ridiculous. Damn. Am I really gonna have to spend 3,000 gold on a goddamn shield? It's 27.50. I guess it's a whatever. Stupid. It's so expensive. Well, I've already tested the purple and I've already tested this build with purple and greens, and it worked too, though. This also worked. Play all 10 and sell for 4K? What's the max you can sell a green shield for? The max is 3K, actually. That's the highest you can go. Yeah, you can't cheese any higher than that. Play without a purple and 3 blues. They could. I think that's weaker, though. I think using a purple weapon is stronger, because you do more damage. So I'm not sure if that's really the best way to do it, but I can. Hey, why don't I just use a blue shield, since everyone's, like, price gouging the green shields? I would never do something like that. That would be ridiculous. I would never buy low and sell high in the marketplace for people trying to use greens. That would be ridiculous. You should never do that. That's mean. Trying to capitalize off greens. That would be absurd, right? Definitely. All right. So we're in 3 blues as requested. 3 blues. Well, that's gonna be a quick game. Wait. Too fast. Can't even get a chance to look at the lobby. I guess we'll just find out when we're in game, huh? I'm a menace? Yeah, but I mean, if I have to spend 3k for my shield, then other people also have to spend 3k for their shield. Tough luck. Yeah, I don't know. You ever? I have a feeling I'm in a purple lobby right now. Just have a feeling. Oh, it's a legendary player. Yeah, I'm screwed. I don't know how that tree hit me that far away. It wasn't even close. Wait, that pyromancer just killed the druid. Did I just... Am I the winner here? I think I just... Okay. Sheesh, man. There's a lot of stuff to loot. I gotta be quicker. Dang. Oh my god, there's so much loot. Bro, I'm about to just go hide, boys. Oh, you bastard. Why don't you hit me better than there? Wait. Is this happening? Bro, I gotta be quick. Dude, this is insane. Why do I have so much loot? Purple sword. Oh yeah. Sure. Alright. I'm going up to the exit. We have to leave right now. Bro. He's running because he got hit, but I don't want to fight him either. This is my chance to leave. That mob might have just saved my life. Dude. Shit, is there someone back here? I swear someone's back here. There is, there isn't. I don't really care. I just see this open. I'm going. Wow. I just made... There was a player. I just made so much goddamn gold. That is ridiculous. Bro, I'm in greens. I'm in greens, and I just came out with this. Look at this gear. Bro, 3 crit stack, 6 fairy. Storm Rage, that's pretty good too. It would have been better if it was fairy, but you think even Storm Rage is good on these? Oh man, oh man. Well. That was Apollo's kit? Yeah, but now it's my kit. The fuck? It was Apollo's kit. That was, that, like, the amount of third party it took me to get that kit is completely out of control. It is ridiculous. The amount that had to go right there for me to somehow get that kit is ridiculous. That was like yeah, that was a dream game. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think I should have ever I should never be walking out with gear like that. The gear that I had. That's a little ridiculous. Here you go. Hey, I still had to work for it, by the way. I had to kill that Swordmaster. If I didn't win that Swordmaster 1v1, then... Hey, I still had to work for it, though. It wasn't completely free. I got lucky, but I still had to earn it. Okay? Okay. And then I somehow got lucky enough for that guy to get shot by the goblin, so he ran away. Too. It's pretty good. What a haul. Indeed. What a haul. It doesn't seem like this, gear-based thing is working anymore. It worked for, like, one game, and then it stopped. So... I don't really know what to say. It was working though, but it's not working anymore. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Master was bad. I mean, doesn't matter though. All that matters is that he killed the pyro and I killed him. So all that matters is that I was the one who didn't die. Really, I think I don't think any of what you're saying matters. What matters is that I am the winner. Yeah, I don't know what that Swordmaster was thinking. He even backed away and let me and gave me space after he presses E. I don't know what the hell his thought was there. That was so bad for him. That was so bad. Try two blues. Yeah. Actually, what time is it, boys? Almost 8. That might actually have to be about it for me, fellas. I have to get ready for tomorrow. I'm leaving for a few days. I have to get like packed and I have to get some stuff done. So I think that's gonna be the end of our adventures for a few days. So thank you guys all for stopping by. I appreciate it. And yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Probably be live again, probably on Monday, I think. Most likely Monday. So, thank you all. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your day.